smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
Yo, alright, sorry, I had forgot to change the vertical stream description. Sorry about that. Changing it. Yeah, everybody would think we're playing dinosaurs, but we're doing some Minecraft. We might do dinos later. But first Minecraft, it's been like a week. How's it going there, Apple phones? There we go. Alright. Got everything back working. Sorry about that. Sometimes things break. Yeah. Alright. Let's get started with some MC action, huh? Whee! Yeah, we like to play a lot of Minecraft. A lot of Bed Wars too, specifically. Sorry, it's been like a week. I had to remember how to do it there for a second. Let's see if we got this. Why is my gold not going up? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's going up. Tripping. So yeah, stop that. actually stop that. Okay, blue team's been here. That's good to know. I haven't played in a while because it's been kind of laggy, so let's see how it plays today. We're going to take 20 and just go ahead and run with that. I actually forgot which way my base was. Oh, there's 30, whatever. Oh, he's got sharpness. Oh, and there's 2 of them. Oh, nope. You guys snuck up on me. Alright, we're going to have to do better than that. You have to believe, man. I should have rammed. I shouldn't have went back. I got greedy. And that puts us behind, which is bad. Oh, jeez, really? He's gonna win this. Yeah. Alright. That's no good. Okay, this is really bad. Yeah, because this guy, he pretty much sat right here and soaked up all the resources. They haven't done anything. And everybody else has stuff, and my team has absolutely nothing. So this is actually really terribly bad. I've got to turn this around. Yeah, sharp trot and regen hats, maybe even more. There's no way we're winning any fights against anybody like that. They'd have to be, like, absolutely terrible. Sure, I don't have any of the chats filtered. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, red team already lost everybody. Alright, let's leave. Wait, yellow. Alright. Yeah. Well, that was close. No, please. I'm still warming up. Oh my god, everything stopped. I'm dead. Where's the boom? Okay. Oh, it's that guy. He's from Asia. I recognize that dude. I don't like playing with him. We're out of here. You see he's targeting me? You see that? Yeah, no, I don't like playing with that guy. That's why that was so funny. And was lagging. I couldn't even tell. This has like been so long since I played. It's been like a week. Well, that sucked. Maybe the next round will be better. I don't even think I got 1 kill that game. Yeah, what's up there, Midoriya? I'm just trying to get warmed up. We've been playing a lot of other stuff. I haven't been playing much Bed Wars. I'm alright. Trying to shift my sleep schedule around, so it's a little weird. Just woke up not too long ago, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of night work, so I have to like lock in and get that shifted around. Kind of hard to do. Okay, that's not how that's supposed to work. 100% that's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I could have killed him. It wasn't about that. I need to warm up my movement. 'Cause that's why I lost that last round. Like, my movement was just stiff. I wasn't moving at all. That's not good, so, you know. Gotta get my movement warmed up. A lot of people praise, like, the good mouse work and all that, and the aim, and the clicking speed, but nobody talks about, like, good strafing. Like, strafing is so much more important. Good movement and timing and all that. The aim is super important too, but being able to move fast, like fast and smooth, like that is so important in a fight. Agility. Oh. Well, that sucked. I didn't even play. Okay. Alright, whatever. Take 3 at trying to play a game. Oh, we're in Asia. No? No, we're not. Okay. We're in North America, alright. Anyway, if we don't, like, get a kill in 5 games, we're out of here, because that's absolutely unheard of. I've got, like, 40,000 Bed Wars kills. There's no way I'm gonna be going, like, several games in a row without any action. Like, are we even playing Bed Wars? What are we doing here? Playing Rush? Surely there's got to be a better game for that. Alright, purple's rushing, or orange is rushing fast. Holy smokes. I should probably do this a bit different. They're gonna have diamonds already. Honestly, I'm surprised not to see any beds broken. They must have been rushing diamonds. Which isn't a bad strat. Oh my gosh, stop doing that, please. Huh. Wasn't this guy just in the last game? Blocks, please. Nice, got them both. I lose that. Oh, out of blocks, 100%. Alright, we still don't have any diamonds? Okay, I think we're losing this one too. Yeah, what am I doing? I was trying to escape. Those guys have more stuff than me. I couldn't fight them. And then they had more people and more hearts. I was at half hearts like when that started, so. I haven't played in like a week. Jeez, calm down. Get warmed up here. Or everybody will go away and watch somebody else. Doesn't matter to me. Anyway, Oh, maybe he's wondering what I was doing with, like, scattering the blocks on the walkway as I was trying to escape. Jeez. Yeah, that guy's got everything. Forget that. I don't even have sharpness. Alright, we gotta get some diamonds, boys. What are we doing here? See, the problem is I can't fight him straight up because he has so much more stuff than me. No, out of blocks again. Shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Also, this game's like throwing a bunch of really weird warnings talking about, where did he go? Oh, he's up there. Shit. Well, that's not good. That's super not good. Is that somebody I know? Is that why they're doing that? And there goes my bed, and I can't see. Oh, wow. 2 hits is all it takes. 2 hits, dude. I've never 2-hit anybody. I think I might be about to stop playing, guys. This is pretty bad. It's 3 really bad games in a row just trying to get warmed up. Maybe I should play off stream or something. I don't know. This is bad. What do you guys think? Do you like it? Do you like the gameplay or anything? I don't know. I feel like I'm being hunted. I'm having a hard time here. I don't usually have such a hard time. And I'm getting a lot of warnings about clicking too fast. I've never seen that before. That first popped up like a week ago, which was like really weird. I've never seen that before. So I wonder if they're like not counting some of my clicks or some shit. And if they're gonna be like interfering with how I play and they're like changing how I play, I'm just definitely gonna leave the server. Like, there's no reason to play here if they're gonna be like limiting my capacity to actually be able to play the game. Like, what are we doing here? You know, like I'm not doing that. Like I know I'm not doing that. That's stupid. That's just stupid. Because it's not like they're even like telling you like what's going on. They can't put their own limits into the game, and they just like got some kind of vague thing going on. I don't know what's going on, but I'm seeing a lot of that little pink warning popping up on the screen, like right down here in the lower area, telling me I'm clicking too fast. Dude, that's stupid. I've never heard of that. Alright, let's run it again. Do I play normal? Nah, I only like fashion. I like to come here so I can put down a lot of blocks. I mostly just like playing with the blocks. I know I might be a little rusty, but jeez. Kept finding myself in situations I couldn't get out of. I mean, every time, no upgrades. Really weird. Normally, you probably mean like regular Minecraft. No, I've never actually played regular, like this single player Minecraft. Never played that. Oh, dang. He hit him over my... Shit. At least he died. Alright. I had a little bit of a ghost block over there trying to get up. That happens sometimes. For that, there's not really a whole lot you can do to, like, stop it from happening. All you can do is, like, react. It doesn't help to, like, anticipate it too much, because if you anticipate it, you'll just make more mistakes. But that was definitely me clicking too fast, causing it to happen. Wow, how did it do that? Okay, no, that was some weird thing. Alright. No, sir. Had to get the get back. Go. It's a weird sound. Okay. Okay, he's hitting me from behind. Alright. Weird. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's nice. We got everything now. What are we playing right now? We're playing Bed Wars on CubeCraft. Playing Minecraft. This is Minecraft. Minecraft PvP. Well. Couldn't stop him. I didn't think he was going to be that fast. He looked like he was kind of slow. It's alright. I shouldn't need it. Not really warmed up and locked in yet. But now that we're YOLO, Oh my god. The most non-breakinest bed. Alright, that's one team down. How can you join? First you gotta have the game. Then you gotta make an account. Then you gotta somehow find me, you know, in the right servers, in the right world, all that jazz at the right moment in time. What are you doing? Why did it take so many hits? Like 6 hits. Let's see if I got it today. Oh. It scared me. Bad aim. I missed. Wonder if my guys can get it. Oh, that's a lot of TNT. I think he can get it. Maybe. Okay, he got it. It was a little sloppy. Excessive on the TNT. If he wouldn't have used so much, he would still have some for now. Well, he's using a blindness totem. That's pretty cheesy. I would never. Seriously, I would never. That's how those one guys got us, but not something I would do. Pretty cheesy. Just because he did that, I'm gonna have to take the L. I don't agree with that. I know a lot of people use it, but I'm not getting wins on blindness totems. Not doing that. Let's go play here. Alright. Got a game. Anyway, we gotta try pretty hard this time, man. I said 5 in a row, and we're putting the game down for the rest of the night. So, we're, we're on 4 losses in a row, man. It's not good. Now, mind you, I haven't played in a week, but that's no excuse, man. It's pretty bad. I don't know if I was getting targeted. I had to do a bit of lobby hopping. I don't think I'm being sniped right now. I haven't played in a while. Surely those people lost their interest. Oh, there's not even anybody watching. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Never know, let them know your next move, man. Oh. Oh, where'd he go? Oh. He's a floater, huh? That's the second time somebody hit me while they were facing, like, the total opposite direction of me. Why does that keep happening? Oh my gosh. Getting hit from all angles. I thought that guy ran. I didn't expect him to turn around and come back. Brave. We got diamonds though. Probably because I'm not playing like I normally do. Normally I play a lot more defensive. I'm just trying to get warmed up. But I'm having a hard time. What do we got over here? Rusty. I got them both? Yeah, okay. Nothing like a couple grenades in their pockets. It's one of the reasons for all the blocks, a sticky trap. Such a hard time sitting up. Alright, that's gotta be enough. Yeah, okay. Alright, that should be enough stuff. Enough. Oh. I don't know how that worked, but okay, I'll take it. Not gonna ask some questions. I probably should, but whatever. I was trying to trap him on the bridge and then blow the bridge up. I thought that would have been really cool, but didn't happen. Is he the only guy on the scene? Delayed sound effects, love it. Yeah, you sit right there. I missed that clutch again. How do I keep missing that? I keep dropping my elbow. That's probably what it is. It's not in form. There we go. Okay, that miss. Let's not do that in combat. What is that?
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
You guys have any idea how far away the escape key is from any of my other keys to be able to open that menu? Like, there's no way I actually reached up there and hit that. Trying to recreate, so like any combination of anything I could push. That's just, I don't believe that I did that. I guess I'm washed. I don't see how I could have opened that mid-combat. It's just, like, I have to literally pick my hand up off of the wrist rest and move it forward to be able to reach that key. I can't just like grab it. Shit. What kind of losers use blindness totems? Alright, I've had enough of these guys. I've had actually enough of them. I don't know if I gotta put them back or not. Got me over your head scratching, dude. What did they do to this game? Did they, like... They make so many updates. Like, the weekly updates and minor tweaks and shit to this game fucking drive me nuts. It's like every week I've got to learn some mechanic change that was fine last week and it's different this week. Like, how in the hell did he beat me right there? That just... I don't believe it. Like, dude wasn't wearing a hat. I came down on him with unholy wrath. There's no way he should have lived through that. Like, I don't understand. And then he just turns around and hits me like 3 times and I die. Like, am I being penalized for my speed or something? Or what the hell? It's an L. That is such an L, if there ever was one. Like, how did that guy even die? It doesn't even say. Jeez. James Scott, how's it going? 4FO, wherever you want to say your name as. Hello, hello. It's getting dumped on. Maybe that's the symbol for the translator. Keep seeing that symbol. I'm not sure what it is, but recently they added a chat translator. Oh my god, no, no. What's wrong with you, dude? I should just leave. I really should. Yep. They served it up on a silver platter, man. My team is throwing as hard as they possibly can. So that's going to be a big fat L for us this round. I can't even focus. I can't even look at where I'm putting blocks. It's just... Ernesto, what are you doing, bro? Oh, it's just a wake-up call. Oh, well, dang. Oh, that look around left and right of no, 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 no. Trying to find a landing spot. Wow. You got face stuff right into those guys. That way you can't say I stabbed him in the back. Not very many blocks, but whatever. I'll make do. Yeah, the mind games was super necessary. See, he fell off. Oh, cool. These guys were rich. I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. Might be alright if it's just like a few seconds. Oh, that's not good. Is that the end of my bed? Possibly. Yep, that's the end of my bed. With the mining fatigue and blindness totems, I give up, dude. I give up. I give up. I haven't won a single game yet. It's like 7 games in a row. What the hell?
I don't feel like subjecting myself to this. Nobody's even showing up to watch it. Grabbing some coffee.
Oh. I'm an aura farming king. Awesome. Love it. Okay. We're back. Yo, what's up, Willow? Oh, jeez. Nice. That's a big step up. Alright. As I'm out there and I'm over here like stressing and sweating, I'm like, dude, my pits are actually sweating from how hard I'm trying to play this game. And I'm not winning. And that's like making me feel like, dude, I want to go and tune the Terra Choppa. The Terra Choppa to max attunement. Go see some dino action. It's Saturday afternoon, evening. I bet you it is really popping for the dino action. What do you guys think? Do we want to keep playing Minecraft? Or dinos? Got a PC too. Nice. Yeah, you don't need like a super great PC to play Minecraft. I know you want to make content though. We'll have to talk privately sometime about like kind of stuff you really need for making your good content. Boom. Start a couple of polls. Yeah, the iPad. I mean, it's alright, but, you know, good for making your little stuff, but, like, if you want to... I know you want to make long-form videos, so, like, you're going to need a little bit more, processing power. Just a touch. Okay, cool. Bam. Alright, we dropped a couple of polls. Let's see what the people say. Alright. Let's give this another go round while we're here. We're just about warmed up. We started actually, like, hitting some tricks. Let's see what the polls say. Hey. Guys trying to say I'm gonna get a 99 L streak. Nice. Well, we got a tip to keep playing Minecraft. That's gonna hold good for at least a little while. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to top that one. Yeah, actually put the cash on it. That's hard to beat, man. That's hard to beat right there. We're gonna have to keep doing this for a little while at least. At least until my hand cramps. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Alright. For you, I'm gonna try really, really hard to do this. I wasn't worried. Wasn't worried. Might be a little worried. Not super worried though.
Normally I'd block up there, but I gotta save some blocks to try to get over. Woo! Boy, teammate almost got me right there. Almost. Yep, should have used the speed break technique, but nope, he was too slow with it. He needs to get that speed running practice world and practice a little bit. It just came out with that. Maybe I should try it. You guys think I should try it? You think I would do good at speed running? Might do it. I have a hard time these days, like, wanting to play a game that's, like, super involved. But speedrunning is, like, you know, how fast can you do it, which is, like, super nice. Get out of the way, homie. Well, that's not great. Did I get blown up? I think I got blown up. Right? Yeah, okay, I got blown up. Alright, that's 8 losses in a row tonight. Man, we're doing really bad. Yep. Do. Maybe we should play something other than Bed Wars. This is like my main game though. Let's go try something else out. Let's see if we can do any good in Sky Wars. Now we got another one around here, right? There it is. Goodbye. Oh, he had a sharp 3. Top 2, nice. Okay. Looking too bad. Breath stops, but my heart keeps running. I know what you mean, bro. Must have got all the good stuff. Well, that happened. Oh, that guy's probably making like netherite gear over there. I gotta stop him. That was a lot of blocks I burned. Oh, he's floaty. What? Am I just that bad that I missed him and he was able to like slowly float into my range and I wasn't able to hit him back? That's why I talk about, like, this game is bullshit sometimes. Okay. Wow, alright. Terrible. Okay, could not have gotten any worse of a start. Three arrows. Yeah, this is horrible. I'm not really worried about that guy. He looks like he's not making too fast of a move. Sweet. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. I should have been paying attention. It's just, I was getting such terrible gear, man. I'm like just trying to figure out what I could do with it instead of just paying attention to the game. Bro, are you... How was he even able to hit me? Okay, next round, right? Come on. Let's go. Yeah, there's a reason I quit playing Skywars, dude. It's just so cringe. Like, the likelihood that you're in a game with a cheater is like such a high possibility every single game that it's just, it's actually fucking cringe. Like, the dude was hitting me through a solid freaking stone wall with arrows. Like, sorry. I don't have any arrows? And he's got a fire sword, great. Jeez, getting absolutely wrecked here. Oh. That's a big help. Alright, only one Gappa left, okay. Bunch of arrows though, alright. Might be what I have to use. Food is limited, so I'm trying to wear his out. It's a power 3 bow too, so he should be feeling that. I found an ender pearl. He's gonna get me, isn't he? He's gonna get me. Yeah, he had more prot. He had more prot. He was just doing more damage. He was doing more damage. Hey. Alright, what are we at here? Jeez. Over an hour and no wins. We're terrible. I used to win this game all the time. We just had really bad RNG, dude. We had like 2 pieces of armor with prot on it. Oh, nope, leave. Whenever you see somebody rocking your skin in there, your custom skin, you know you're in for a bad time. You just know you're in for a bad time. We're not doing that. What's up there, Dalton? How's it going? How's it going? My card pen? I don't know what you mean. You can't steal my stuff, no. And Beatrix, hello. See, I should be able to still pick maps, yeah. Alright. I used to like main this game. Wait, at least we gave him a good fight. We kept it full of action. Oh, that's what we get? Okay, whatever. Terrible. Okay, whatever. To be expected. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, can I get that? Okay. Why is he full health? Alright. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you guys think that dude was cheating? Did you see how he was regenerating health faster than a sharp 3 sword could take it out? That was pretty nuts. So, anyway. I'm getting way too sweaty playing, man. I think we're gonna have to stop playing something else. Or stop playing this and go play something. No, I don't want to play this map. People love this map. This map is trash. I hate that map. Ugh. We didn't even get time to, like, get gear on. So, like, that's, like, why I really don't like playing anymore, is I've got so many snipers for Minecraft that I don't even properly get to, like, play the game. Every time I get into a game, they're just there to eliminate me before it gets rolling. Is what it is. For some odd reason, we keep coming back to it, but I'm honestly about fed up with it. Yeah. Go make your own skin, dude. Be original. Be yourself. Like, you look dead inside. You really do. You look absolutely dead inside, dude. Like, go get a life. Be yourself, alright? Like, you doing that doesn't make you look good in any way, shape, or form, okay? And the fact that we all know how easy it is to get Minecraft cheats, what you're doing just makes you look so sus, it ain't even funny. So, anyway, yeah. But yeah, like, I like playing Minecraft. I know that there's a lot of you guys that like watching me play Minecraft, but, you know, whenever I'm live, like, I don't really see a whole lot of support. Like, there is today, which is unusual, but a lot of it's just, like, a bunch of hate, and I'm pretty sure the only people watching me are those people trying to, like, eliminate me. So, I don't know what we're about to do now. I'm gonna go think about it. Yeah. The polls all say 100% Minecraft, but, like, not sure if it's, like, actual viewers or just the people trying to snipe me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of... It's a hard play. It's a hard play, because it's really not enjoyable like that. I don't like seeing people, like, trying to hurt me, because, like, if people are, like, actively dislike me and trying to hurt my feelings and trying to run me off, I generally don't, like, stick around in that environment, you know? Earth is a big place. It's a really big world, and I've never really had a problem, like, finding places where I'm accepted and people like me. So generally when people don't like me, I just don't go there. So it's hard for me to keep playing this when there's so many people that just don't like me. And I don't even know why. It's not like I did anything mean to them. I just kind of try to play Bed Wars, man. I don't even play competitively. I don't play in their scrims. I don't interfere in their tournaments. I don't go and, like, mess with their streams. I try to stay in my lane. You know, I'm just staying in my lane. And I'm always having people jumping in my lane trying to cut me off. And that kind of thing just, it bugs me a little bit, man. Makes me not want to do it anymore.
your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Bring that beat back.
Hey, what's up there, Ziggly Wiggly? How's it going? What do the polls say? They're all still saying Minecraft. Yeah, you got some people saying they want to see dinosaurs. What's up, Shugan? Yeah, I'm kind of rusty on the MC right now, and no, you don't understand, Shugan. I have a lot of haters on this particular server with Minecraft, like an abnormally large amount of haters. Like, I have so many haters on this game that, you know, people call me paranoid, and it's like after a few rounds, eventually they're like, okay, maybe you're not paranoid. This is absolutely ridiculous and unfun, you know. And they do that to all the Minecraft streamers too. It's not just me; they do it to all of them. Because like when I go to try to watch a live Minecraft stream, they don't exist. They just don't exist. They're not there. Like, I'm literally the only one still doing it. And I spent a whole week not doing it, and guess what? I cut down on my cigarette smoking by more than 50%, dude. I smoke 3 times as many cigarettes when I play Minecraft than when I do anything else. Even driving. And I smoke a lot when I drive, because that shit's stressful. So. Oh, it is a chill building game, but I've never really played the regular Minecraft. I build for a profession, so like going in here to build stuff is kind of like it's like it kills me. It's kind of brain dead. It's not intricate enough for me. It's a chill building game, but it's like it's not for me. I've done it, and it's kind of like it's alright, but it's alright. I like seeing people that are really good at it, you know. Up there in the chat, I don't know if you see Willow there, one of my mods. She's actually a really, really good builder. Yeah, check out some of her builds. Like, they do the building and stuff right, you know. I just like to play PvP, you know, because well, a couple of years ago I actually started this channel and based it solely off of Minecraft PvP because yeah, Technoblade had been gone for a while, and a lot of the other good Minecraft PvP guys turned out to be some real sleaze balls, and they disappeared. And then some other ones, they all grew out of it and went on to other games. And all of a sudden, there just wasn't any Minecraft live streamers. You know, my kids were like, "Hey, Daddy, can you be a YouTuber?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll be a YouTuber." You know. And these guys, they just make it so hard to do it. You know, it was all cool for a while. Then once I got up around like 700 subscribers, they got so relentless with it. They were pretty bad with it before, but then eventually they just got so relentless with it. Like, you see, it doesn't matter where I go, what I do, it's always the same guys. Like, some of you guys don't realize it because, like, you're not, like, paying as close attention to the names of the people in the games. No, I'm literally playing the same 25 to 30 people every game, every day, every time I play, without fail. How is it that there are thousands of people online? There's, you know, at least 1,000 people in the playlist, and I play the same guys every time, unless I go through some crazy stuff, hiding the screen, jumping through lobbies 50 times until I eventually get lucky and get into a game where they're not in there. Dude, that is garbage live stream content, 100%, you know? Unless, like, I have some really good guys to commentate with, and I'm just sitting here getting drunk, and I have a cool background loading screen that's all animated and all that, and I can afford to spend 10 minutes to get into a single game, you know? Like, but then, you know, I'll be one of those guys that spend more time in the lobby than in the game, and I don't like that, which is what we're doing now, you know? So, here I am just complaining. But, yeah, I really like playing Minecraft. That's why I get upset when they, like, try to block me from playing. It's like, dude, just let me do my thing, you know? Like, I'm not anybody else's lane. I ain't out there running over anybody else. I'm just trying to do my thing. Anyway. We could do some duels, some game duels, some free-for-all. Let's go check out the free-for-all. I haven't been in there in a long time. It's kind of trash. But, yeah, my best kill streak is only like 9. I don't play this that much, but it's pretty fun. I don't even have a rank here. I don't like it because, like, the regen is really trash. Oh, hey, I was letting you cook over there. But alright. You think you want some? Yeah, I was respecting the 1v1. That guy attacked me. Alright, we're chill. I really like this map because there's this cool spot over here that I like to hang out at. See if we can get there. Yeah. It's kind of like a cult thing. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo. And then if you get somebody to like hit boost you up there, yeah, he knows the drill. He's up there. He's my sniper. And there's not a whole lot of people in here right now. Normally, like, you would have like a cult of people up here protecting the shrine, and then there would be somebody coming up here trying to fight. And then, you know, everybody would like, this is a safe zone of no violence. So, like, if you come up here trying to fight, like, everybody jumps you. Okay. Let's go find some trouble. That's cool, we made a friend. I'm surprised there's nobody here right now. Oh, look, there's some people. That's where my bed wars skills come in handy. Oh, he's got a spear. It's got loyalty, it's almost back. Oh, that was cool watching it fly around. Don't third party. Whatever. Somebody kills you, it's on you. I ain't helping them. Gotta respect the 1v1, man. I don't like that you can't, like, type in this game mode, though. You can't talk to anybody. I Oh, it's a wizard. It's 2 wizards. How I used to like to play this game is I would go on a witch hunt. I will be a warrior and I would go hunting all the witches and putting them in ditches. Oh, dang. That dude got wrecked. Total chaos. Total chaos on there. Should pick somebody to fight. You saying no? Okay, alright. We dodged that guy. He tried to hit us, but we dodged him. Or yeah, you could also do this. Alright, so now we got the free-for-all scope out cam. We'll just watch the fights in the background. How long do you think before somebody comes in and attacks us? Oh, there it is. Ah! Lock it. Got him. Look at this dude lurking. Who you hide him from? Should we go pick a fight with somebody? I think we should go pick a fight with somebody. What's up there, Foxy? Hello, hello. It was just such an honorless kill, I didn't want to take it. Well, he shouldn't have hit me. Very unnecessary. Nope, fight somebody who's fighting back. I'll let him get up here. Oh, he's running. Shouldn't have let him run. Oh, he turned back. Nice. He had honor. Oh. They say when you're jumping, you should have less range, but it seems to not be true. I'm not really sure. Because you guys saw it, like, he jumped and he had more range than me. So maybe we should be jump attacking. Oh, we got hit in the back. Backstabber. lag, huh? Poor guy. Sorry. Oh. It's that guy. Wow, you guys see the reach on that? And the lag. Bro, dude. Get better internet, dude. Get off of the Taco Bell internet. I swear to God, dude, your internet is so trash. Can you believe that? Did you see how long it took for my hit to register on him? Oh. Dude ain't wearing no pants. Now, don't do that. I got haters out there. They'll be here in a minute. Hey, send a gift. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't think that guy realizes, or maybe he does realize, like, how bad it is for the content that, like, I have to interrupt everything I'm saying to deal with him. Yeah, like I said, I can't go anywhere in this game without having people chase me down and stuff. It's really weird. Straight up harassment. It's against the rules. It's called cyberbullying. It's not a nice thing to do. Oh. I didn't even have my sword out. There we go. Yeah, he's just coming in for a quick hit. It must be laggy or something. His hits and my hits both weren't counting. So, yeah, sorry guys. Not very good PvP action. Will I die if I fall from here? Just about. Only problem is it will like take forever for the thing to reset the health. My rock. With your hacks. The bullshit hacks. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to sit around and chill and play this game with you guys. This one dude is just going to like make sure it doesn't happen. The other guys are kind of chill, but that dude, he's just a creep. I said it before, I'll say it again. If anybody turns out to be a rapist in adulthood, it's people like that don't understand the word no or consent. So we're getting hit by like everybody, huh? Why is everybody targeting me? Oh. Okay. This lag is like totally ridiculous. You guys see it? What is up with that range, dude? Because I know I can't hit people from that far away. Let's try it. Yeah, see, I had to get way closer than him to get that. See, I can't hit him from that far. Why does everybody have reach on me? Are these guys just like all hacks? It's very possible that they're all hacks. 100% possible that they're all hacks. Get down there. Oh. Oh, I don't have a targeting reticle. I just noticed that. Why do I not have... Okay, that might actually be messing with me. I just realized I don't have a targeting reticle. You guys see it? There's like nothing there. I guess we'll keep playing, but that makes it a little bit harder. I just noticed that I don't have that. Is that because I'm playing on a sword class? Is that a free-for-all thing? I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it's just busted for me. Alright, let's back out of here and come back in. Oh look, now it's working. I can't believe I went all that time and I didn't notice that. One of my, dude, what's up with my aim? It's like, oh, you don't have any aim. Boop boop doop. Boop boop boop. Huh? Anyway. See if those guys come back or if they moved on to something else or what. Oh, no, there he is. And with a sneak attack, as you can see, no honor, and he's got a predatory mentality, the get him from behind kind of predator mentality of a serial rapist. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. The way people play video games really reveals a lot about their personality. And that dude, he's just not a cool guy. 100%. Has no friends. That's why he's spending all his time in here trying to interfere with some random YouTube streamer. Get a life, buddy. Like, the likelihood he's got any friends, very low. Nice. Alright. Well, I've had enough of that, because it's not even very good combat. It would be better if I wasn't getting targeted, but that guy's taking it way too serious, so let's go play something else. Oh, nice shot. Hooray! Maybe we'll get a different kit. Thought for sure I would have got him. Half a hurt. Dunked on. I wanted to get the 360 kill shot. How am I clicking too quickly? Got it. I just lost my gapples. Shouldn't have stopped. As soon as I saw him pull that gapple out and heard the munch, it was like, release. Boom. Should have ate some gapples. I never ate any gapples. Oh, send me back to the lobby. It's Minecraft Legends? No, this is Minecraft Bedrock. Oh, what kind of strat that was, but whatever. I guess it was a strat. And I lost my bow. Pre-gapped and everything. Let's go. Beat you to death with a pork chop. Oh. I mean, this guy having a whole vibe. Trying to crit him out with a pork chop. Ah, I killed him with a pork chop. Yes! Pork chop duel. All right. What's up? Everybody bored of the duels? Yeah, alright. I think everybody's bored with duels. They don't want to see duels. Maybe we could do game duels. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna get interrupted. Maybe we just switch it up and go Minecraft. Or I mean go dinosaurs. I think that'd be pretty fun. What do you guys think? I think that'd be pretty cool. So it looks like everybody who wanted to see Minecraft left. So like, I'm just guessing that, which is cool. It means we get to move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's load up some dinosaurs.
Do do do. Boop, 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 boom. Switching the games. Do do. Yeah, it's like peak hours on the Isle, so I bet we're gonna get some really good action down there. We did 2 hours. We made it through 2 hours of Minecraft somehow with 3 intermissions. Uh-oh. Usually I make it like 3 hours on the dino game before I gotta take an intermission. It's rough, man. That's rough. Let's see what time of day it is. I think we're about to entomb this thing. I want to max level the Terror Choppers so we can get like most maximum hang time for getting the good views of the battles, you know? Alright, nice. We will have to make it through the night though. I'm not starting an entombment that early. Well, we're still stuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, making necessary adjustments to the stream so everybody knows it's not Minecraft anymore. We have finished with the Minecraft segment for tonight. It's Saturday, and I want to see the T-Rexes. Boom. Alright. Alright. Looking at Echoes of Extinction? I think I heard that name about... Oh. Ow. Straight fell out of a tree. Did I break any bones? No? Alright. We're good. Alright, we are at 99%. Cool. So we're gonna like fly down by Delta and go check that stuff out. We'll cut the music when we take flight so that we can like hear the calls, hone in on the action. Actually, now would be like the perfect time to entomb. Because it's like... I could like speed run it. But we're not ready yet, so I can't do it right this second, so no. I want to do it like around 1600 hours. That way we can get our little first stage of growth and then jump out of there and fly out real fast like. Alright, let's abuse the hematophagy just to practice it. See how much water we get out of it now. As compared to later. Not a whole lot. Okay. Still going up. Yeah, we got a little bit. Not that much, though. But once we entomb, what are we at? Stage 1? Yeah, we're only at stage 1. Alright. Yeah, no, we could do it now. Let's just do it now. Alright, we don't want to do it right here at our spot, though, in case we attract any predators over there. Alright, sacrifice ourselves to the crocs. Please don't eat me yet. Go to sleep. Entomb. That guy was all like, hello, a friend, and I'm like, bye. I die now. Sure, he's like, oh, what the hell? Got digestion, water, store thirst, and multi-chambered lungs. So let's get, I think, reabsorption. Yeah. These better reinforced tendons, but let's get reabsorption first. That bomb. My favorite is fishing spot. That was pretty cool. Super aggressive landing. I've been practicing that. Now you guys know the drill. We hang out here until about 2000 hours or something, maybe 22, and then we take off. So about 10 minutes. 10 minutes of grow. And that'll have us with a lot more waiting time. Yeah, why do we entomb? Because as you see now, before it was a value of 20%, now it's a value of 25% for the digestion. From 20 to 25% for the water. At max it'll be 30. Now it went from, for the hematophagy, which wasn't doing much, at 15%, now it's doing 25%. That's a big up. Yeah, the multi-chamber lungs moved the threshold from a 5% bonus to a 10% bonus, meaning that we regain our stamina faster. So, yeah, why do you kill your dino off at its, peak growth? So that you can make the next one stronger. Every generation is better than the last. That's why they call it, like, actually generational dinosaurs, like second, third, fourth gen dinosaur. We got Amelia. When we were doing that mission, we got Amelia all the way up to 4th gen. So, like, we were a 1st gen just now when we started the stream. Now we're a 2nd gen dino because we're entombed one time. That's just the local slang, Burb? Yep, it's a burb. It's a lizard burb. Even better. And he's got pretty eyes, too. Check him out. Little baby eyes. Eat that fish, buddy. Nom 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 nom. It's a Trudon. Alright, let's keep our wits about us. Make sure they don't sneak up on us. They're probably up there at the pond, though. Trying to get beppies or baby crocs or something. They tell them what Trudons do. Trudon's just doing Trudon stuff. Yeah, we got a good start on this, so we're probably going to be a pretty big burb when we leave out, which is good. Yeah, one of my mods yesterday told me that my noise gate was, like, interfering with my mic and making it cut out. I hope it sounds better. Guessing it sounds better today. I haven't listened to it myself, but I'm hoping it's better. Good, good. Yeah, I don't like having to, like, speak so loud into the mic, because after a few hours that does kind of wear on your vocal cords. I'm kind of introverted. I do like to talk, but just not that much. But when I'm doing this, it's like, gotta make sure I talk. People coming to talk. That's what we're doing. Yeah, the dipping in and out, that's what they were telling me, so I just kind of, like, adjusted some settings on that. Streaming's hard, man. There's all this stuff you gotta know, and I don't have all that. Just like to play video games sometimes, Yeah, I'm gonna take one more bite of this fish, and then I'm not gonna trust it to not be spoiled. Alright, what time is it? I'm not trusting that fish no more. Let's just catch a new one. It's like one of the only mistakes that you can make on this route to prime that I have is messing up and eating a spoiled fish. Or starting at, you know, 20 hours and 15 seconds so that you cannot get to a fishing spot in time before it goes dark, and then you just starve on your first night. Like, those are like really the only two mistakes you can make. Once you're an adult, that won't happen to you. Like, that's why I didn't entomb yesterday. I was like, we'll entomb when I come back in so I can control the time of day that we do it at. And, yeah, this is great. We're gonna be like... We might be 3 fish into it. Yeah, we might be able to leave at like 2200 hours a little bit later, which would be cool. Because I don't really care one way or the other. I've got this route so down pat. It doesn't matter what percentage I leave at. Even if I were to leave here at like 60%, I could probably still pull it off. But yeah, let's walk far away from that fish so I don't make a mistake and eat it. And I want to have a good view over here. Or anything sneaking up on me. Yeah, even if we were to leave here at like 60%, I could still pull it off. I pulled it off while dragging a new player with me. That was, you know, he was kind of a liability. But he listened really well, surprisingly. Like, incredibly well. And I don't know if he's still alive with that thing. He logged off last night, we were still alive. Which is a first for me, even if it doesn't matter how good I do this thing, usually right about the time I decide to log off, I make some dumb mistake and a Herrera jumps out of a tree and kills me while I'm trying to watch some big brawl every damn time. It's like, the Herreras do not respect the news. Those are definitely the hoodlum gangsters of the server, is the Herreras. Everybody else kind of respects the Terras and the news network. Even the Crocs. Because a lot of times, you know, Terras feed Crocs fish. Because we catch more fish than we can eat. Like, I could do that and then just walk away from it and be like, alright, Mr. Croc, the rest is yours. And it'll fill up a baby croc. Which is something they can't do if the fish doesn't, like, spawn in the little fish spawns. And even when they do spawn in their fish spawns, sometimes they're bugged and you can't get them anyway. But Terras can always fish in the daytime. So, naturally, they should be friends with Crocs. But you never trust a hungry croc. Never trust a hungry croc. But that's why I went down there and I entombed on the beach next to a kind of a hot spot where I felt like a croc would be able to smell me, especially a young growing croc, and find the body, because I knew that they would see what happened and be like, bro, somebody entombed this thing and did it on purpose down here, and they're gonna love the Terra. Maybe they'll even recognize my body and see me later and be like, yo, it's the Golden Terra. I haven't used the skin editor because I feel like making the flashy skins is kind of, I don't know. I don't like flashy cars myself personally. Like, I like them for other people, but would I have one? No, I like my blacked out car, and not even like murdered out, like subtle, like, you know, no attention seeking kind of car. Mostly because it's already a fast ass race car. It doesn't, I do not want it to draw attention. It makes enough attention just turning it on. It makes so much attention. So yeah, I do not make my stuff flashy. And, but the Terra, I've been having pretty good luck. Maybe if we made it all golden, people will recognize that we're the news guy, and maybe they won't eat us. Alright, let's not get distracted. Remember, that fish can go bad. Okay, it hasn't been that long yet. Probably got about another 30 seconds of safe eating, and it'll still be safe after that, but I don't want to push it to the line because I could just go catch another one, you know? They're gross. Yeah, I don't want to leave out of here too early because if I do, might not have enough hunger to make it all the way through the night to the beach on the other side of the map, which is kind of the goal. Size matters a little bit. We'll probably make it because we're stage 2 now and we already have all the perks. Notice our water is still at like 100% full because we have the stage 2 hematophagy and stage 2 water retention. These are just tips for building your own Terra. Like, what's gonna kill your Terra? It has a very short expiration date. It is not like a lot of other dinos that can like last for long periods of time without food and water. So the first thing you want to do is get the food perk, because like starving out is a lot more important than drying out of thirst. You can drink water from a safe source any time of day. You can only spearfish during the daylight hours. You can make it through the night if you start off with full hunger. See, they don't tell you this stuff ahead of time. You gotta FO, man. You gotta find out. The only way you find out, that's right, F&A. Yep. Alright, so we'll eat this one for like the next hour or so on the game clock, and then we'll go down there and catch one more fish at 2000 hours, so that we'll have it at 2300 hours, and then we'll eat that until 2200 hours, and then we'll start our journey. That's my pterodon speed run, and I've refined the route pretty well. It's gotten a lot better. I feel like I can do it faster now too. Alright, mutations. What do we want to get? Photosynthetic tissue for faster speed in the daytime. That'll help later. I think it also gives health regen. There was another one that gave you more stamina of regen in the daytime, but I don't know if that's available on this species. This is a really good one that will help you get the water back more. I feel like that messed me up last time, not gonna lie. We're gonna get that for the speed. Yeah, maybe that perk that I'm thinking of just isn't available on pterodons, because maybe it would like allow for regeneration in the air. I don't know, I feel like we should get it. To be able to get it so we can stay airborne for days. Days on end, man. Why? Because we got good hunger retention, and should just be able to like scoop stuff out of the water, not land, and then like eat it in the sky. They had to nerf us somehow, man. Otherwise we'd just be too powerful. Can't wait for the new flyer though. Quasilacticus. That thing's gonna be sick. Alright, let's catch our last fish. Then we eat that fish and talk about 22 hours, and we're gone. Usually we'll have to stop in that one tree as soon as we get past the first patrol zone and get across the first migration zone. We'll have to stop in that one tree to regen a bit of stamina, just for safety. I would hate to get halfway through it and then like run out. Because as it is, even with stopping to fill up on stamina, we still end up being like about 40% or so by the time we're like cruising over the river. Get some Trudon. Probably smells all of our fish. There's our fish. Think they would be nice enough to leave us alone? Probably not. Doink. Alright, we just gotta keep a sharp eye out. We may end up taking off a little bit early because of the Trudons. Depends on how dark it gets. It definitely sounds like they're getting closer. Yeah, they're getting closer. It sounds a little bit louder, just a couple of decibels, but I can tell. Big time louder there. The direction changed slightly, so they're on the move, 100%. Just gotta keep a vigilant eye out. I really don't want them to come and snatch me up. Stage 2 Entombed this early into the stream. We got a good start, you know? Dude, our water is peaked out too. We won't even have to stop at the pond. Cool. Night vision's working excellent. I'm gonna try getting that nocturnal perk. I've never gotten it. It says it gives you faster health regen at night, but I feel like there might be another hidden perk to it. I mean, there's gotta be, because there's a hidden perk to the daytime guy, photosynthetic tissue, that gives you health. It also gives you speed. Maybe the nocturnal one will like increase your night vision. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, 30 more in-game minutes at about 3.5 seconds per second, or 3.5 seconds per minute. So about a minute and a half. In case you guys were wondering what the countdown was for us to take off. This is a very meticulously well planned out route. I've done it probably, what, 20 times now? Gotten better each time. What I got that one. Alright, 10 more in-game minutes, we take off. Yeah, I've literally got this down to like a day schedule. Takes about one whole day cycle to get a pterodon to prime status. Cool, at the moonrise too. It's going to be nice and bright for us. Alright, last nibble. Cool, finished off too. That's a good sign. Means we're big enough to eat a whole fish before it spoils. Let's do a real chill altitude climb. Alright, that was... Now we're at 64.5% stamina. Okay. seeing as how I don't need food or water, I could just pick this really tall tree right here. That would be a great spot to catch my breath from. Perfect landing. Okay, we're on it today, boys. We are on it today. Alright, stamina's boiling through the speed. Yeah, boy, before we were getting like plus 0.22% or 0.25%, something like that. Now we're getting 0.3 something. Yeah, we're cooking. Oh, but crabs are real. There are crabs. They're hard to find. Because they're small, but they exist. They exist. I've seen them. There's some little dino down there. I don't know what it is. That's a really weird call. There's draining nice and slowly. Doesn't matter what it does. We know we're going to make it through the night. So. Looks like water's draining even more slowly than that. 93%, 86%. A lot slower. Nice. What's up there, Adrian? How's it going? Coffee's empty. Alright, time for a Red Bull, I guess. Okay, cool. Man, stamina comes up so much faster with the stage 2 perks. Stage 3, it's like really a lot better. Stage 3, it's almost like double. But that's just how the perks get upgraded up to 3 times. So even if you do that 4th entombment, you get 4 more mutations, but they don't get upgraded to stage 4. They can only get upgraded to stage 3. So, yeah, a tip for you guys. Which you'll get to see that, but that'll be in another, 3 hours when we get there? Because it'll be about 2 hours before this one's ready to entomb. This way, that's right. Maybe holding the forward key and looking up is the way to go over spacebar. Alright, we need to keep going this way, but until we hit the patrol zone, and then we turn right after the migration zone. We got good height, altitude, excuse me, let me use the proper terminology. It is really bright out tonight, love it. Yeah, so we're gonna get the nocturnal perk next and see if that doesn't, like, give us even better vision. And, maybe the reinforced tendons, too, after that. Because I don't PvP with the pterodons, like, that really lets some of the other perks, like, be opened up for availability to play with and test out. Alright, there's patrol zone number 1. It lets me test it out because it's not like necessary that I get the fracture resist, the bleed resist, the gastronomic regeneration for health regen, like, because those aren't like the absolutely must get ones. You know, you get to use like a lot of different ones on the pterodon. Stage 1 though, you always go survival. Go for food perk, efficient digestion. Did I hit that migration zone yet? No, probably not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you go for efficient digestion and then retained hydration for food and water so that you don't starve and thirst out throughout the night. Because if you don't get that, you might not live throughout the night. You'll have to get desperate. And that's not good. I feel like we already hit it. There it is. I knew it was right around here. Okay, yeah, and then we go due south. I actually aim that right. About like that. Make sure that like you're going the right way, not just by camera. Hold forward so that you're moving where your camera looks, and then you can line your camera up on the compass. Then let go of forward, and then you can free look around. Because you're always in free look until you're holding one of the movement keys. And the movement key does it in correlation to the camera. So like, if I hold right, it's gonna turn to the right and be like constantly want to move 90 degrees to the camera. Alright, sweet, that's patrol zone number 2. And yeah, which is good, because then you can like circle something by like just holding right or left and then keeping the camera on them. And then you'll constantly do that circle. It's taking me like a lot of practice to learn all these movement quirks. There's nothing in the game that tells you how to do it. It looks like the pond over there. It is indeed the pond, meaning that the sanctuary is right on the other side of that. Perfect. You guys don't know it. You see that cave? It's actually a tunnel. It leads right straight to the sanctuary. It's pretty cool. Probably a really sketchy place though. In a couple of hours? Yeah. It's only like 7:30 local time for me. I'll be on. For sure. Without a doubt. Where's that big rock? There it is. Oh. The eagle has landed. Come on. Oh shit. No, let me live. Let me live. Oh my gosh. No! You bastard. Stupid invisible shit in the air. I hate it so much. I want to scream. Oh my god, it's the middle of the night. We're gonna starve out before the daylight even comes. Damn it. I'm so mad about that. Just like, boom, smack down from the heavens. There's so many of those bug spots like that where this thing just falls out of the air for no reason. So much BS. Sucks because we were like already halfway to full entombment. That's why I was so upset about that. Like, I got like no nice words for that one. That was just a bug. I didn't even mean to land. I didn't get close enough to a tree. It's just that damn invisible ceiling that's there. I know it's there, and I always have to try to avoid it. It's like, if you guys want to put something up there to like knock us out of the air, just put something up there to knock us out of the air. Don't have like an invisible barrier block that you have no defense against. Like, that was just so retarded. Because it's like 5 hours of gameplay down the drain. For a bug. They're never gonna fix it. They're just never gonna fix it. We're gonna live through the night? I don't know. Sucks because like we had all the right perks, we were ready. Ugh. People unliked the stream and left. Crazy. Sucks that we lived through like 3 attacks too, man. The guy was terrible, but we just kept hitting that same barrier on the ceiling, getting knocked out of the sky. See, if I didn't pick the efficient digestion right at the very start there, because it was the middle of the night, and it was already like 1, we would have starved. Probably about to starve as it is. Yeah. Start over. Can't believe they got us like that. Where before we didn't have to like stop at that pond and fish and drink. Now we have to stop at the pond and fish and drink. We gotta stop so much more to fish and drink. Riders on the storm into this world of dawn. Riders on the storm. Down. Didn't you already eat me once, bro? Not gonna get no rest, are we?
Dang.
What a jerk. Couldn't just let us be. It's pretty pathetic to see a guy just trying to catch a fish and you're gonna jump him like that. At least he wasn't very good at it. That's definitely the same guy that ate us earlier. This way at least we're picking up some water. There we go. Nice. Alright, made it out of there. Fishing is so harsh right now. I'm gonna actually aim for my secret spot because clearly I need to go to my secret spot to not get eaten. Because, bro, it is hot right now. Yeah, the server's close to max capacity. Or I could just take the normal route, make it down to the delta. My hunger make it, maybe. Yeah, today's a little different, man. We're having to play different today. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, it's patrol zone 3 out of 4. This will be another migration zone that we go into as well. Maybe this route is actually faster. Okay, yeah, we're just clipping the top side of that patrol zone here over this little stretch of forest to the south of us. We're on the top edge of a patrol zone. Okay. There's the wall, and we kind of want to gain a bit of altitude right here. And then... yeah, we could kind of cruise out the rest of the way to our fishing spot. Oh, dang. I was actually a lot closer to the fishing spot than I expected. Oh, I misread the map where the fishing spot was. Okay, cool. Alright, no, we're still gonna do our route. Okay. So, we made it to the fishing spot faster than expected, which means we get to turn around and run on down our route. Halfway done with. I hope he gets that I'm fishing. There's my fish. Yoink. It says he's got kids. Going on the good spots, I see. Alright, he's a cool guy. Nobody brings in babies without, you know, being alright players. Because it's just like a lot of work that you have to do to try to get another person into the game. Okay, everybody died, huh? Probably in the sanctuary, maybe? Jeez. Well, it's foggy. There's my fish. Good thing we didn't take off yet. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Not sure what I saw. Officer? Okay. Okay then. He said, "Never mind." He jumped to conclusions. At first he killed that guy and said that this guy killed all my babies, and then he's like, "Wait, I jumped to conclusions." Not all clutches make it, I suppose. Good luck on the next one. I don't think he's gonna attack me. He's probably enraged. That's why he like jumped to conclusions. I don't think he'll attack me. Yeah. He's talking to somebody. Okay. A Terra fell down and broke their legs. Dang. Yeah, we can't really fly yet with all this fog. I guess we could. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, he's got the golden Terra. Go. Alright. Fog will be lifting soon, right? Oh, he feels bad. He says he's a shithead. Okay. Alright. I was kind of worried that dude was going to attack me, but... Oh, he killed Artemis because he thought that Artemis killed the other guy. Dang. Hopefully Artemis will understand. Oh, there it is. It's a deer. Hello. Oh, somebody big. Rex down there. I can barely see him through the fog. For mine, I got easy early. Oh, gonna get this MZ I see ahead. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go Delta watching. Know what I mean? Actually, why is there a dead body up here? Oh. Alright. Super sus. Yeah, I ain't hanging out over there. Random ass kill? Nah, bro. I don't trust that. I got enough hang time. Do I get water in the fog? No? Should. I like that the fog is getting thicker. Yeah, homeboy might not have had that much stamina. Sounds like a big trike. It's a Triceratops call. For sure. I hear it flapping, that ain't me. Oh, I see him down there. Hello, down below. Man, it is fog. Hey. So much fog. There it is, it's clearing up. Okay, guys, good news for the Terror Chopper. We're back. And... oh, is that trike we just heard? Dang. I think that's the trike that we just heard. No, it's Aloe. Okay. So we got some action going on down here. We got the T-Rexes. We got one of these Packies. I recognize that one guy's skin. He's a regular antagonizer. Alright. Begin our circle. He's just chilling on his rock. Maybe there's not no action going on here right now. Looking pretty chill. Yeah, Rex has got food. He's not wasting stamina chasing down the packies. But the packies are devious. They might try to come and get in a good bonk on the Rex. They get lucky, they might fracture the skull, which would be really bad for them. Lady Terreras, don't land there. Yeah. They are always there. Oh. Herrera will get you. Alright, looks like we got more Rexes over there. Okay. I think he took off. I hope he listened. Yeah. Because Herrera gonna get you right there for sure. We got a lot of terrors in the sky out here. Checking out the action. What do we got over here? Oh, it's the trike. He's a sub-adult because I see not too many colors on him. Horns aren't super long yet. I'd say he's about... he's easily 50%. Maybe less, but this horn's got some decent looking growth to him. I'd say he's probably 50 to 55%. Meaning these guys are all in extreme danger from him. What even are those? Those are raptors, not dillos, right? Yeah, if he knows what he's doing, he'll just calmly hit him with an ult attack, and that pretty much one-shots him. Jeez. Come on, man. Oh man, it's an easy win for you, Trike. Please just hit him with the ult attack. Trike has naturally high bleed resist, a huge health pool. He's big enough to one-shot him. Some little guy down there jumping at the terrors. Gotta watch out. Oh no! Oh no, he's backing right into a Rex. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This isn't looking good for our Triceratops friend. Not looking good at all. Oh, is that Rex not fully grown? He's not. Look how small he is compared to the trike. See, he's smart. He knows that he could die to a trike that size. They're equal size, which means the trike actually has a big advantage at this stage in the Rex's growth. Those raptors are picking on the trike because he's not being calm. Now he's starting to be a bit calmer. Oh, no, it was a miss. I thought he got one. That was close. It's good action down there. We gotta pick our mutations soon. Okay, they got a good leap on them, so they kept the bleed going. Taking this into the cave. We're not going to be able to really keep up with that. I could try, but it would be dangerous. See, in there, those guys could jump me right out of the air. Don't think that they won't, even though we're just a reporter. Alright, let's try to get our mutations real fast. I want to get let's get that. And then all right, time check. Okay, we got to get back to our fishing pool. Let's not burn too much stam trying to get there. Yeah, we got a couple minutes to get there. We'll miss a bit of action, but we'll be able to eat and drink and then head right back into it. Might have burned too much stam right there. It's just like I gotta pee really bad and I don't trust I'll make that split between the rocks. Okay, now I trust it. See there? I knew exactly how long it would take and that I would not be able to make it back before I hit that wall. Exactly how long that would take. Great, back to the fog. Awesome. One fish will probably be enough. I'd like to get two, but can I make it? I make it before the clock runs out. I do not have the stam for that. I don't trust that log. We're gonna make it in time. It's like right up here.
I can see it.
Barely enough time. Jeez. Yeah, we really pushed the envelope on that one. He's worried about dying fishing. Why aren't you fishing in a safe spot? Really all you would have to do. Alright, wow. 15 in-game minutes to go. Barely got it, but that one fish will put us up to full hunger. So we'll be alright. Got all of our mutations. What we get? Lungs and store thirst when eating, but we don't have thirst retention. We'll gain thirst retention on the next one. Oh, Jesus, it's back. That was the red guy. The red Terra. Yoink. And that's it. Kind of no more time for eating. See, if I eat it like that, do I get more out of it than just swallowing it whole? Not really. Okay. So you see how this isn't regenerating? It's because our multi-chambered lungs is only at stage 1. If it was at stage 2, it would be regenerating. So, yeah. Let's just go ahead and tank up on water. Apparently they get really mad when you quote-unquote location drops. So some dude was calling out some Rexes and Raptors mix packing on in it and actually said where they were. The admin's like, bro. I need to be more careful. Got Crocs hanging out down there. They can't get here. They'll die if they try. They would have to make some arduous journey, and it would be really loud. Then when they get over here, they can't get back up, and they would die when they fall down. And there's like no food spawns here except for, you know, terrorists can fish here. So, very safe spot. Oh, the fog is lifted. Maybe we'll see those crocs that we heard. We see like some of these other spots, like there is a possibility of the croc being there because there's a safe way in and out. But right here, very low possibility they'll get down safely, and even if they do, they cannot get out safely. So this is a super trap that I doubt anybody will ever take. Yeah, good spot for me. I can just fly, so. Man, I can't believe that guy ate us like that. Because of a bug. Good thing I'm not that sore. I'm a little sad about it. Just start over. Told the admins to fix it. Might clip it later and show it to them, but I don't know. I doubt they'll do anything about it or can. There's like a couple of spots like that. 3 Rexes, split or fight unless you want to be slayed. Yeah, see, when you're a big Apex, you don't get to be friends with anybody. They make you sit around alone. Uh-oh. I remember Crafter. He egged into my batch one time. Yeah, he's trying to be friendly. This game doesn't really reward too much friendliness. I think he found out. Dang. What was he playing us this time? Still kind of foggy out. Yeah, it's like really dark. Oh my god, big location drop. Yep, just like I said, dinos, they get trapped over here and die, so they typically try to avoid this area. There's not a lot of food that spawns in places they can get to, it's just a bad spot for them. So they're asking to get TP'd out of here, and everybody's like, ha, no. Absolutely not. Oh, here's a guy. I didn't mean to do that one. It's not a cannibal skin, is it? He's probably moving on. Probably doesn't use this fishing spot, might use the one up there or something. Man, it is so freaking dark today. Why? Yeah, I'd like to be able to see better, but it looks like there's stormy weather or something. I have a feeling if we go out, we won't be able to see it all. That'll be bad. Okay. It's a deer that's down there making a noise. Alright. I was wondering what was making footsteps next to me. Had me all kind of worried, like, what? How? Why is it so dark? There's no moon. That's why. Okay, so I guess it's just a full darkness night, all night, no moon, no stars. Oh, there's the moon. Okay, it is cloudy. I knew it. I knew it was cloudy. Okay, it's coming back a little bit, but jeez. That was pretty rough, man. His Crocs are still down there. Silly crocodilians. There's that goat that was down there making all that noise. Goat, deer, whatever, same thing. Oh, that's a pretty spot. But it also is vulnerable to other predators. I like my spot. It's pretty invulnerable. Always with the danger noises. Oh. He ate his friend. Dang. I mean, his friend died, so he ate him. Something out there trying to run us down, huh? Be funny if they jumped at us and missed and fell in the river in front of that really hungry croc. Oh, you guys saw it here on the Terror Choppa. Croc's getting in a bad situation. One dies, the other one eats him to survive. It's a survival story. Survival story. What would you do? You and your friend were trapped in some place and starving, and you know your friend died. Would you eat your friend? Oh, look. There's a guy. There's another guy. Is he gonna see the pig? He sees the pig. He's moving in. He's increasing speed. And he bites. He bites again and again and again. He must be starving. Finally gets it pinned. This guy, he gets to eat. He's not gonna starve. Looks like we're heading right into more action. Oh, here's a guy. He might be a different species. Probably going after that kill he smells over there. Yeah, entirely possible. Sounds like a pretty cool fight, but there's a lot of action going on over here I want to see. Ooh, boy. There's a big guy over there. Night vision's kicking out all it can do right now. Alright, we've got a couple of Allosauruses have come and interrupted all that. Oh, big croc in the water waiting for his chance to get a bite. Now, so those guys, they can't really escape into the water. The allos, if they don't know the croc is there, they could potentially end up in his jaws. Some stuff going on there. Ackies versus a small Dilophosaurus. How will the Dillo fare? They get him? Hey, I think they got him. Oh, there's a croc right there. Guess the croc got him. I love how he pops up all like peekaboo. Alright, we got the allos over here drinking behind the rock. It's a big croc gonna be able to make the sneak attack on him. The spot's not entirely safe. The croc is definitely big enough to grab a full-size allo. Easy. Let's see if he gets him. Oh, big allo. There's the Dillo body. Rose to the surface. Croc didn't even eat it. Guess he said it was too toxic. Didn't even want it. Oh, are they friends? Yeah, they've joined their group. The Dillos are now at full, or the Allosauruses are now at full strength at a max group size of 3. They're a force to be reckoned with. Even a prime T-Rex is in danger if these guys are skilled enough. Alright, let's get some altitude. I can't believe the croc hasn't gone for the sneak attack on him yet, but he might not be hungry. Notice he didn't even eat that thing. He's probably leaving it there for bait. It's pretty good bait. There's that Packy. He's safe though. He's in a good spot. Alright, it's now officially day cycle. Let's see what else is popping. Big T-Rex is up there stalking. Big T-Rex is on the hunt. Ooh, one's checking high, the other's checking low. Can we get a wiggle out of you? Oh, he's heavily wounded. Those two could have been fighting each other. Now, we would have heard that. They make a lot of noise when they're fighting. I mean, does this guy know that there's big crocs down here? Now we're gonna gain some altitude so we can see both of them. Wow, how's that other guy so sneaky? How the hell did we lose track of a whole T-Rex? Oh, maybe he's in that bush. Alright, the Croc's finally hungry. Maybe he's not that big. He looks pretty big. Oh no, he did. He got one of the aloes. We missed it. Oh yeah, I wish I would have seen that. Do they see the Rex yet? Good question. They can hear him. That much is for sure. And he could smell the carnage. Where did the other Rex go? Oh, there he is. They're moving up because they know that their stalking attempt failed. It's so dark again. Don't worry, the Terror Choppa is going to try to give you the good view. Depending on how much stamina the Rex has, he could outrun that dude. He's turning back. He's turning back. This is a strange turn of events. He's given up the chase. Can't say why. Maybe there's easier food down there. Very strange. Guess he didn't want to get separated from his friends. Could be. You don't get many friends as a T-Rex. You get one. They're usually for life. Wonder what the hell the Aloe's thinking. Yes. Alright, we're gonna need to go and grab our fish. Because we are kind of starving. Got dreary weather today on the Isle as reports come in from the Terror Chopper. We're currently flying over the big fork in the river delta between the Water Access River and the North River and the South River. It's a very interesting spot, very hot zone for lots of dino activity in this area. Stay tuned for more news updates. Brought to you by the Terror Choppa from Great Dino News. That's GDN Network. There's a weird little hiccup. Overpass is seeming pretty clear right now. You'll often have a lot of dinos hanging out right here. trying to watch both sides of the shoreline, as it is a very narrow choke point, and somehow people still come down here to get yoinked. Very good action spot. There's also food for herbivores set up right down there by the riverbank. Very obvious trap. I'm sure a lot of people fall for it. Big red bush. Almost every herbivore loves it. Oh, look, there's a dino down there. He's going to go check that red bush now. We're low on fuel, so we can't circle back. We'll just have to be satisfied with a passing glance. Heard a sound. He might have gotten something out of that bush. Dang. Imagine that. Calling that bush out as a hot spot for potential dino action, and then sure enough, there it goes. As we're calling it out. That's our nerf in a aisle for you right there, man. Constant good dino action. I hear a guy down there below me or something. Yeah, there he goes. Who was on the other side of the bridge from me. I couldn't see him. I want to check those bones out. Brave soul. I wouldn't do it. This is a pretty scenic spot to catch a fish. Very zen. Very zen. Sorry we lost the in-tune Dino. Or Terra. We would be able to stay in the air for a lot longer. Sure, we missed a lot of sick action over it too, but we'll get back on it, man. We'll get back on it. Once we hit like max entombment, and then we don't ever have to respawn again, we can always just stay in safety, then we'll never be at risk of that again. We already had that once, and then we did something dumb, so let's try not to do it again. We're not even gonna egg people in. Maybe I'll mate with somebody, but I won't be the mother, and I will stay clear, and I'm not trying to get ganked. This is a news shopper. This is a news shopper. Where's my fish? There it is. Alright. This will be good gas for the Choppa. Keep us airborne for a while. Alright, you know what? I don't feel super safe here with that raptor. So that's totally not a safe spot. It's a very scenic spot. Not a safe spot. Don't feel like losing another chopper today. We've already lost 3 choppers, man. This is getting pretty expensive for the budget. There's a guy down there. Allosaurus. Big boy. Probably full grown. I feel like that guy's stalking me. see you down there, buddy. I'm gonna go where you can't get at me. You literally cannot get me over here. How about breaking your legs? You ain't gonna be very fast on the attack, breaking your legs. Oh. He scared me. Jeez. Straight up jump scare. He wants to build a nest. Could be a non-existent baby daddy, maybe. Yeah, like, I ain't building the nest, I ain't hanging out for that. I'm not feeding the kids. Well, let me at least catch my fish. Where is it? There it is. Alright. We'll partner up with this guy and then, we can take off. That way they can lay their eggs, so. Alright. You out there? Okay. Now, I think we hold in. Wait, do I gotta keep holding it? Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought he needed me. He says he doesn't need one. Alright, cool. I got a... Yeah, he says he's gonna build a nest right there. It's not a bad spot for a nest. Not a bad spot. Carnotauruses are out. Man, that's a lot of water. How much longer until entombment? Oh, not long. We're at 94%. Found it solved. Stamina's gonna come up and we're gonna fly out. I think it's going faster. I think they said it's double XP weekend, but I thought that was only for the European server. Here we go. Perfect for teaching young flyers. Let's see what kind of action we see. Back down to the Delta for one last view before we terminate this dino. Looks like this growth rate, we will probably, we might not even need to wait through the night. We might be able to do it now. Otherwise, we'd have to wait till closer to dawn. But if we can entomb around, you know, 1,500–1,600 hours, that would give us enough time to fly over to the beach and get the one fish that we need. Which, with the water perks that we got and the food perks, one fish should be enough to take us to Sanctuary and carry on our way without dying through the night. Maybe 2 fish. I kind of like to get 2 fish. But... flying fish. Poor dinos. They don't get to eat their fish. Pretty cool sight from underneath. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the fish that aren't bugged. I'm gonna leave that for the Deinosuchus. And that dude got 8. Oh my god. Well, was not expecting to see that. Dang, boys. I was not expecting to see that. Holy smokes. PT Choppa getting all the cool action. Nice work, boys. Enjoy your meal. They got that. Dang, man. Big croc action. See, everybody's going to be real happy when the Spinosaurus comes in, because then the crocs will have something to fight in the water besides themselves. Because right now there's like nothing, absolutely nothing that can compete with a croc in the water at full size. Maybe in the shallows, a Rex is pretty dangerous. Because Rexes, they stand up so tall that like anything under 10 feet or so, they can still just walk around in. That's pretty bad for dinos in shallow water. Other than that, like, nothing can really fight with them. So, I'm gonna be happy to see the Spinosaurus when it finally gets here, because it's gonna change the aquatic game a whole lot. When they get the new flying dino in here, it's gonna that's gonna change everything. You know, it's just gonna change like everything. Probably won't be able to fish though. We'll probably lose that ability to be able to fish, because it'll just be like, go eat something. You're freaking huge, dude. The size of a giraffe. Like, what are you talking about? So that being said, it'll probably be significantly harder to grow than a Terra Choppa. That thing will be a terror Choppa. Oh, there's the action. Let's get in there for a good view. These guys are running. That Beppy's swimming through the air. That's not busted at all. And they got him. Was that guy disconnected? Or did he give up? It looked like they disconnected. Dang. Yeah, they weren't moving. They were fighting. Then they quit moving. And the one guy got away. Well, those dudes get to eat. Oh wait, did the other guy come back? Did he get like DC'd and now he's back? What's going on here? Because I saw that dude get away. Really bad ping, man. It's crazy. Looks like we got some more action going on over here. We got the Raptor pack. You got the Aloes and some Carnotauruses. So we got a three-way fight about to go down here. These guys don't know that the Raptors are here. Got one Aloe, two Carnotaurus, three Raptors. Gonna be a pretty cool fight. One of the Raptors showed himself. Now I hear Trudons. Oh, is the croc gonna go for the guy drinking in the hole? Or is he too small? Oh, it's a Beppy. Not even a croc. Yeah, it looks like it was one of those little raptors. I say little, but he's probably full grown. Alright, looks like the Aloe took that moment when those guys were distracted. The Raptor, he took that moment to get on out of Dodge. Let's not be so close. I would hate for those dudes to try to jump me. It's the news, Choppa boys. Yeah, those guys got the easy kills. Hello, mister. That's my shadow over him. It made him stop and look. Okay, that pretty much says that they can see my shadow. When I passed my shadow over him, he was like, "What?" Imagine you're going along and they just whackness for a second. I think we got enough time to make it to that rock and then entomb. Yeah, because that would give us 4 in-game hours of growing. Perfect. I didn't think we would make it, but it looks like we're gonna make it. Yeah, it's like right there. I know this is kind of a dumpy spot to do it on, but I don't want to risk getting jumped. Happened enough. We've lost 3 terror choppers this stream. We're about to break the budget for the news network. Oh look, a stegosaurus. 2 stegosauruses. And then there's some guys over there. I wonder if they're gonna come try to eat the stegos. Oh, there's a dead body in the river. I mean, there's probably a croc watching. Alright, but the stegos are happy right there. There's lots of food on that little island for them. Oh, and looks like there's a meosaurus too. Maybe it's a Tenno? Yeah, it's a Tenno. 100%, let's do it. Perfect timing. Go, 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 go. So we get that one, that's the one I need. Then that with reabsorption stage 2 and hematophagy stage 2. Yeah, we never have to really stop at a water source anymore after that. should have multi-chamber lung stage 2, so we will still be regenerating stamina pretty fast when we get over here. Oh, weird. A little bit of desync, that's okay. And time 16:52, perfect. All right, good. We're just gonna try to speed run through getting this thing to max entombment. Take 2. Creepy looking body drop over there. Two bodies. What are they doing out there? They're distracting me, that much is for sure. Right, there's my fish. Kind of thing took forever. Alright, though. Well, I need 1 or 2. Yoink. Maybe that guy entombed or something. Somebody got here just in time. Oh, that's probably the guy that just entombed. It's probably his body right there. It looks so cute. Look at him stand up on his front legs, get his back feet off the ground as he's sniffing. Never saw that before. That's pretty cool. Never noticed that. Anyway, we're just going to eat here as long as we can. We're going to take off. Just through this growth spurt is when you lose the most hunger. This early growth spurt right here. It's not that our hunger is dropping really fast, it's that our stomach is getting bigger. I hit that wrong? Dang. Alright, he didn't hear a crash. He doesn't know. You don't know. Cool. Corpses have been wiped. Get that smelly body out of here. Smelly body in my fishing water. Cool, bro. I just gotta wait for a fishy to come up. Hold your mouth just right and be patient. Guess he's going for the saltwater perk instead. I feel like there's more work than the ones that I got. Yoink. Because I could just pick the hematophagy. I don't have to, like, do anything to get it, like, drink a whole buttload of salt water and fresh water back to back and waste all that time. Just pick the perk. As you can see, it keeps us topped off. The hydro perk, you know, stays good for a while. Alright, we'll catch one last fish before we end up heading out of here. The double growth rate is cooking, though. Didn't really notice it until somebody said something about it. And mods were like, yeah, it's still double growth for the weekend. Want to see it. Dang, it'd be a good time to grow a shrike. I'm too locked in. We got chill. We're just eating fish, man. We're just... I guess I'm just nervous about the sanctuary. It should be, man. They're always out to gank you. Dang, 447 players on right now. The sanctuary is going to be super dangerous. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't try to do it at night. If we do, we'll do it at the southern side of the sanctuary. It's a little bit safer to do it over there. It's gonna be a really dark night, though. I don't know. Maybe. What side of the sanctuary do you think they're going to be guarding? That's the important question. You see our stomach's already outgrowing our hunger quick. We've already lost almost 10% there. It's just based on growth. Not by the regular tick. There's our fish. That was fast. Glad I looked up for it. I really wasn't paying attention there. Gotta stay away from that. Want to eat the rotten fish on accident. Yeah, see, that short amount of time, we already lost 15% hunger. Oh, there's our 50% growth stage already. That was fast. Alright, so hold on. What do we got already? We got the water, hunger, reabsorption, the lungs. What is that one? Hematophagy, okay. Will be a great time to get nocturnal and see if that actually does anything. Does look a bit clearer, maybe. Now it's getting darker. Darkest night. Jesus. Overly dark. We can still see a bit though. I feel like we can see. Oh my lord, yeah, okay, that's with it off. On. Okay, yeah, I think it's working better. I think nocturnal lets you see better at night. I think that's confirmed right there. Holy smokes. Alright, that other fish hasn't gone bad yet. We'll kind of use that for a warning. Let's see if it's going to get any brighter. It's not. I kind of don't want to risk it. Like crash landing in the sanctuary in the super darkest night. I mean, maybe if we can see. I'll just go up a tree and chill if I can't see very well. Even if we have to wait till morning, I don't think we'll get more than 60% or so. If we have to wait till morning, and that's still enough time to make our route. Okay. If you understood what I was trying to say by that. The food's gonna rot, you know? Got a few seconds to get it before it does. Yeah, another moonless night. I feel like we can see better though. Jeez. Super dark. Maybe the nocturnal perk lets us see a little bit better. Wonder if it gives us more speed at night too, that'd be cool. Feel like we're going at a faster clip. It's one patrol zone. Let me see, can I rest on this? And get stamina. Or is it out of reach? Nope, because we have the perk. Stage 2. It's in reach. Much easier landing spot. That's why you get the multi-chambered lungs. Is if you don't have that, you're probably not going to be able to regenerate your stamina while you're resting on a tree like this. You'll need to get a flat top tree and rest in that. That's why you always saw me landing in those on the first generation dinos. But here, we're actually getting back stamina at a decent clip. Maybe not as much as if we were laying down, but still at a good clip. It's not that much of a difference for the ease of it. We're taking less time by doing this. This is so dark. Are we getting fog at the same time, too? Not gonna lie, I might... Yeah, it looks like we got fog coming in. Yeah, we do. That's definitely fog. Okay, we might actually be hanging out on this tree until daylight. That's gonna be fog. It's already hard enough to spot the sanctuary at night. Fog too, that sounds possible. It's rolling in. I see it getting thick. Ain't no way we're running that in the fog. What I could do is just take off down the river and then maybe hit the other sanctuary. Let me look again exactly where that is. Yeah, it's kind of like right in the middle of where we need to go. Might be easier to do that one. It's a much bigger sanctuary too. And then I could like still make progress. Okay, so if I were to take a south by southeast course, we'd be fine. I'm plotting a course that is nothing evil. Alright. I say we don't land there, we fly past it. We go hit a different one. That's patrol zone 2 out of 4. Let's go this way a little bit and tuck into that migration zone. It's right here. Tuck up into it. Alright, there it is. It's just for giggles. Okay. I think it's like right over there. You can kind of see pretty good. Yeah, the combis are there though. Not the combis, the Trudons. Do I want to risk it? I don't know. Pretty dark. Can they see me? It's a tough call. Are they fast enough to run down there and get me if they do see me? Oh yeah. They're 100% in the sanctuary. Okay, yeah, I see them right there. Why so loud, bro? Alright, did not give it to me. Nope. I will go catch the next one. Nope. Nope, I'm good. Nope. Half a dozen commies and then whatever the hell that thing was, like an Allosaurus. It's pretty big. Could have been a freaking half-grown raptor. I don't know. All I know is nope. Still hear him down there like he's stalking me. He very well could be. I'd like to stop at my spot, but the growth rate's been increased, so I kind of got to keep boogieing on. We'll try to catch the next sanctuary. So we're going to pay attention to our course a little bit here. Yeah, I think we're dead on it. That big rock formation up there is like the east side of it. Oh, yeah, that's the east side of it, so we want to go slightly south of that. Growth rate's on to 65%. Should float enough, man. Jeez. Didn't give us the thing before it did it. There's a purple guy. Like I said, purple's a terrible skin color. Like, look how much that stands out. Yeah, I get it, it's super fly and all, but bad for survival. Really bad for survival. Maybe I was too high for that patrol zone, but I only need 2 more. So it's whatever. Maybe I'll fly a bit lower and get it. No? Alright, whatever. Experiment time. Okay. Does it regen? Yes, it does. Perfect. It's 27% is not very much. These are bugging through the wall at this render distance. Should tell you how far away we are. We're that far away that it's having a hard time rendering. I hear baby dinos, which is a good sign. Means we're very close. Okay, yeah, we're like literally dead on top of it. Perfect. Just want to see if I can kill him. What do you guys think it is? A Herrera or a Trudon? If it's a Herrera, he's probably bigger than he looks from up here because of the distance. If it's a Trudon, though, he's not that big. We'll probably get him. I think it's a Herrera. Oh, I need for the stamina to come up. Yep, it's a Herrera. He just jumped on somebody. Alright, that's just gonna have to do. Alright, we got it. Man. Stupid ceiling again. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to our mission. Over here, hit this patrol zone right there. I mean, what do you mean back to our mission? That was part of our mission. It was a delayed attempt. Should be about to catch it right now. Now. Right now. There we go. Alright, that's 3 out of 4. That's good. This means one more of each. It's our growth. 72%. Oh, man. Oh. A lot faster than I expected it to be. Oh, this is the way I always go. Let's go that way. I know exactly where those 2 zones are. Not sure about that other one. Could be really far away. I want to push it so bad. I feel like we're not going to make it. Alright, that's patrol zone 4 out of 4. Nice, at least we got that one. And the next one's right over here by that gate. We're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. I shouldn't push it anymore. We're not going to make it. We got to push it. Come on. Almost there. Well, there's the Dillos. I definitely can't rest over there. 74.79. Oh my lord. Look at 70, less than 0.25% before we actually hit prime. Oh man, that was close. That's so dang close. Alright. We gotta find a good tree to rest in. Or a safe rock, at least for a minute. Rather go up there though. Worried about hitting that ceiling though. It's got a ceiling up here. You gotta be careful. Can I climb anymore? Okay, we made it. Oh my gosh. Curious, what does it say? 1.69% stamina. Oh, we really pushed it, man. We pushed it to the limit. The absolute limit. Oh, close. Alright, let's take a look at what we got already. Water drain, food drain, reabsorption, nocturnal, multi-chambered lungs, hemotophagy. Yeah. Let's get that one for speed. And let's get that one. Alright, cool. We're good. Time is it? 7:30 in the morning. Nice. We'll be able to swing out to the island and grab some food and then swing back this way. Somehow made it to prime. Close. Real close. Alright, so we're second generation prime Terra Choppa. Boom, 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 boom. With this increased growth rate, wow, we already picked up a whole percent. Let's see. On to the next tick. How big is it? Wow. Almost 0.2%. Oh. Okay. We should be able to entomb again pretty soon. It won't actually take that long. At the end of this day cycle, I don't know. It said I can get through Prime in a day cycle. That was actually in a night cycle. Because we started it at like 1600 hours, and then we were Prime by 600 hours. So I was just over a night cycle. We might be eligible for entombment before sundown. And if we are, then we can just run it again. And then we know we don't need to really stop. Okay, catch that first 2 fish, we don't need to stop. So if we can entomb before 1800 hours, if we can do it by 17 something, we'll do it. If not, we'll just have to wait it out through the night. Oh, looks like the croc's got a kill while I'm over here yapping. Sorry about that. Check it out. Dang. Yep, they eating that, dude. They eating good. It looks like it's already bones. He ate the whole thing in like 2 bites. Is that a Herrera? Trudon? Is that some? That's a Herrera. Does he know I'm here? Hopefully not. We can't hang out here. If he knows I'm here, he'll come and try to eat us. Reabsorption got our water full, so we don't even need to stop for fresh water. Good. Which feed have I got? 20%. I could probably make it up the way. I don't even want that Herrera to know I was here. Probably heard me though. Oh yeah, look, he's jumping for cover. He's following me. Good luck, brother. You ain't got the stamina to keep up with me. And you're already on the ground level. Take you too long to get up in the air. Bye-bye. I'm already gone. You saw that? He wanted to eat me, man. That's why we couldn't hang out there. The guy wanted to eat me. Oh. Oh. Oh, there he is. Stegosaurus versus T-Rex. Sounds like there's a croc fight underwater. Oh, there's a Herrera. We can't hang out. Guess that's who I heard. He's over there cheering him on. Alright, looks like we can't hang out over there. We gotta keep our distance. Bunch of Herreras. They love trying to jump on a flying Terra. They absolutely will. And it's like an area attack too, so they just gotta get kind of like within the zone, you know. They'll get you. Yes, they can absolutely one-shot me. Easy. HP is related to your weight. My weight, 48 kilograms. And because we're prime specimen, if we weren't prime, it'd only be 40. We will get up to about 60 because we're prime. Which is not much HP. We might be able to live through a couple of regular bites from some much smaller guys, but not much more than that. Anyway, let's go catch us a fish before we starve. That was an interesting run to prime this time. A little bit different than normal. Random ass food down there. Not stopping for street food today though. I feel like I might, have some problems if I do that. As we go up over here, let's catch some altitude because there were so many Herreros. I don't feel like getting got by one today. Not today. We haven't been got by a Herrero yet today. What did we get got by earlier? We got by something. I forgot. Oh, it was in the sanctuary. That's right. That's why I was so butthurt about it, because it wasn't like something I could control. It was an invisible kind of thing that just knocks your bird out of the air. Try to do it to us over here too at that one. The trike's gonna cut off the dino. It's 3 of them. That's a lot of damage. I almost got him, man. Let's see, what did he actually capture? Doesn't look like an herbivore. Looks like a carnivore. It wasn't even one of theirs. Trikes don't care. Those guys gonna fight? Oh, maybe. I don't blame them. Doggos are usually, like, pretty angry, man. Talking mad smack. We can't see it because they're herbivores. I wouldn't be that close to that trike like that. I'm surprised. He must have had to play nice to him. Dude, he just punked them out so hard. He 100% punked those guys out so hard. Jeez. Oh no, I'm watching to see the action. Yeah. Everybody with the 1 calls. Okay. So long, Big Angry Trike Squad. What? I didn't even peck at nobody. I was being friendly. Big croc down there still eating. Is that fog? Oh, jeez. Good thing I know where I'm going. That's what we get for getting distracted. We should have stayed on mission. Oh. Weird little hiccup. Fine though. I'm fine. I'm fine. 80% growth. No, no, no. It won't work because we were at like 95% growth when we were able to get up there. So we'll have to do like another day cycle. But we'll be able to tune into him after this night cycle tonight for sure. some raptors down there that I can hear. I can't see. Choppa flying in through the North River. I'll be approaching the roaring waterfalls here. Be a great scene as the falls roll in through the misty fog. Sure, you'll hear them long before you can see them in this weather. Coming up, we have one of several bridges that make crossings over the various waterways here on the Isle. These are always interesting hotspots for action as they're near a choke point, forcing people to make a decision. Usually, entire routes are planned around crossing this bridge, and a delay could spell potential disaster for your dinosaur, so some people are unwilling to compromise crossing the bridge, even if there's a potential threat at the bridge. And some people, you know, they just sit around and hunt at the bridge. What's my hunger? Am I actually about to starve? Close to it? No, we got like 4%. We're good. Do you have enough stamina, though? Wow, interesting fog visual. Nice touch. Oh. Wait, am I still in global? Yep. Should be about time for his eggs to have hatched. Oh geez, I'm not fishing. Nice. I messed up and I wasn't fishing. It's alright, we won't die. We're already here. We'll take a little damage, but we won't die. Where is the fish? Yeah, he said he was nesting over here. I was a little surprised when I saw the pterodons here, but then, you know, I remembered that he said he was nesting, so I was like, oh, let me See if this is his boys. And it was. Here's my fish. Yoink. Oh, spaghetti's back. Spaghetti guy's pretty chill. We saw him the other day. They're gonna be like foggy for the rest of the day cycle. I was hoping to get out there and see some stuff. It's looking like me right there. And yoink. This is pretty mellow. Oh well. What time are we at? Might be a good time for a quick break. Like what? 2 whole pterodactyl life cycles in? Yeah. I could catch one more fish and then find a nice tree to chill in. Take a break. Preferably not next to these guys. I don't mind these guys, but they might be attracting attention. You know? Whatever that noise is. That could be Trudons. Oh no, it's probably the babies calling for food. Never had the pterodon babies, so I don't know what they sound like. He crashed. And yoink. Yep, somebody ate a spoiled fish. It's not good for them. Yeah, that's what they gotta understand. You can't eat until you're done being sick. There we go. This is a beautiful spot to chill. Man. Enjoy the view. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, what's up there, KB McGrath? We're doing alright. We're doing. It's different. So well that. Quick short. 5 minutes. So much better after taking 5 minutes to like stretch my neck out. Now that I see how much louder my mic is, let me turn that down. Jeez, my bad. Okay. Major crash landing. Gonna play it off. A whole bunch of pterodons here. They all came from Mario. Or how many clutches he's had. Probably a few. Looks like a few. Oh, let me take the intermission screen down. Dude ate rotten fish again. He ain't making it through the night. Didn't miss my fish, probably not. There it is. Yoink. Can I get a drink? No? Whatever, we'll just catch another fish then. Be the last fish of the night, probably of our lives. Yoink. Can't believe how fast we caught that fish. I was like 10 seconds. No, these are not my children. I guess I'm like an unk or something. These guys belong to Mario. Sounds like danger. There it is. And yoink. There, that'll probably be our last fish of our life. this is a safe spot, but for how long, you know? Yep, that guy gets it. Clean up all the dead animals. His spear is broken? Oh. Our hunger is really not going down now. What a beautiful night. Yeah, I wouldn't trust none of it. Alright, I'm gonna go look for my exploration place. This is probably like the second time Mario's seen me do this. Somebody said they got a cool skin, nice. Oh, wait, never mind. Jeez. Okay, they can totally fall off of the cliff and die. They can't fly until 25 is what he's saying. And that's not his first clutch. He's raised quite a few. I've seen him go through like 3 or 4 clutches so far. This stream is pretty much just been over there at my little favorite spot doing it. Good spot. Fairly well protected. don't like dying over there. I mean, like entombing over there. I don't like doing that because it can like potentially bring predators over there smelling the corpse. So we don't want that. Hey, there's a guy. He went that way. Their shop of life is like really low stress though. Like it. I don't want to go back and watch. There's a little guy all on his own. Maybe he's not so all alone. Yeah, I bet he wishes he was a little bit more alone, is what it's looking like. How many players online? 440 out of 450. We are max server capacity. Yeah, we're likely to see a bunch of action down here right now. Oh, yeah. Let's make sure we don't get too close to the ground. Those guys are jumpers. Their pounces might be able to take them up pretty high. That is a big ass raptor pack, dude. These guys must have had babies and reproduced. Is that guy a cannibal? That looks like a cannibal skin. They're part of the same clan. Dang. What we got down here? Oh, yep, got a corpse in the water. Huh. Can't really tell what they are from up here. Got a Dilophosaurus up there. And you got some smaller stuff over that way. Dude, Getting chased by red and blue. Oh no, wait, they're part of the clan. Looks like you got red, blue, and green. Maybe they all have matching call signs. These guys look like they love PvP. Make sure we keep a good altitude so we don't get jumped. Even as a reporter, we don't get the same benefits as being a human journalist. We're not protected. And a journalist, man, there's like no protection, no unionization. Hell, not even any pay. But we're here for the love of the game. Oh, that guy got pounced. He's in the water for the pounce break. Oh, the guy's pursuing. He's pursuing. 2 of them. 2 raptors in pursuit of Greenie. Is Greenie gonna make it? I don't know, man. Oh, he's fast. He's fast in the water. Alright, red and blue are still okay. The smaller raptors got up out of the fight. Probably pretty wise. They're gonna watch their elders show them how it's done. Oh, and the Allosauruses have joined the fight. 3 of them. I think I saw Herrera or something jump into the water. We gotta make sure we stay extra high. Yeah, well, let me get extra high. Yeah. That way we don't get jumped. It's like they've taken the body. Visibility's getting low. The sound of footsteps are going to get masked. This could break up the PvP or intensify it. Depends on the individual player's playstyles and how aggressive they're feeling. For us, with the arrival of a Herrera, we can't see much. I think we bail out. Yeah, I think we get out of here. Yeah, the Allosaurus has shown up, pretty much ended all of that action. That was a good fight. I'm not sure what happened because of the rain. But there was definitely some carnage. Of course, there was already some carnage. Allos, they took over whatever spoils were left of that fight. Ooh, boy. Don't mind me, just caught a blink up. Alright, we got about 5% more of growth. What's on our bee diet? Chickens. Yeah, I could believe that. Chickens spawn there a lot. Oh, there's a Beppy. I don't know if we get hydrodynamic if we'll like spend less stamina when we're flying in the rain. So I swear it feels like we spend more stamina in the rain. Must be a Sarah down there body camping. Sorry, Mr. Sarah. Probably freaking out, wondering who that is. It's just us flying overhead of him, triggering his chuffing buff. He gets an automatic buff when he's camping a corpse and somebody else gets too close to that body. He'll start making noise and shaking, and he gets a big damage buff. It's like increased damage resistance and bleed resistance. Makes him pretty tough. Alright, I don't know if there are any Herreros hanging out here. It's a pretty good rock. I like to entomb on this rock a lot. It's pretty far from where I hang out, so makes it a good spot for doing it. I would go down to the ground and do it to feed the dinos. Procs, that is to say, but I don't feel confident that we won't get jumped as soon as we try to do it. It's about to be daytime cycle, so we'll just go ahead and do this in the daytime cycle. I don't care. Because oof, that scared me. Yeah, I just want to hurry up and get this thing maxed out, so we don't have to take those risks and we can just have this thing parked in our inventory at all times. .5% to go. That is a really dark night. I'll turn the night vision off so you guys can see it. Ooh. See the stars. See the stars better with night vision though. There are lots of Trudons out there. .867%. Almost there. Wow. We're getting to that true dark. Where you at? 99.367. Yeah, we're pretty much there. It's not my fault the number showed up. I know you guys like it. I don't care about the trend myself too much, but I know you guys like it. I think it's funny, so I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Just in case anybody's wondering. Ain't that brain rotted. If we're gonna make a funny joke for the generation, fine, whatever. I'll let it roll, man. It's not that bad. .701. Oh, rainbow. Looks better in the night vision. Oh, pretty. And it's gone. At least we got to see that beautiful sight. Beautiful sunrise. Just live long enough just to see the sunrise over that hill one more time before we move on to the next stage of life. The afterlife. Yep, there. Yeah, just let me see that sunrise just one more glorious time. Sorry. Cinematic. I figured it would have come faster than that. Looks better from there. Yeah, that's it. Just want to feel that warm sun on my skin just one more time before I leave this world. It'd be funny if some pterodon came and landed next to me and was like, hi. And I'm gonna just be like, hi. And I'll lay my head down and tune real fast and he'll just see me just and be like, what the hell, bro? What's up? Can I make you a moderator? Do I want to give some random stranger power to do things on my channel? I have no idea who he is or why he would possibly be asking me for this power. I might have to go with no. Sorry about that. Just in case you were wondering, it's not you specifically. It's just like, that just sounds like, oh. Look, there they are. What are they doing? That's weird. They're just doing packy things. I hear raptors, so those guys might be getting jumped here soon. There it is. It's that warm embrace that we were looking for. Ugh. Replicate it. Let's go. Okay. That's just broken. 75% recovery for health in the rain. That's just clearly broken. I think we got pretty much everything that we would need. Alright, I guess we'll get PvP skills next, just because. That guy's already here. It's pretty cool though. Getting better at flying. Letting him know my goals. Friendly banter. Wow. YouTube, what happened? Why you guys show only 1 like on my stream all of a sudden? They took all the likes off of my stream? Oh. That's really, really weird. I have to check on that. Says there's a cannibal around, good to know. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, that was weird. I looked down at the vertical stream, and because I can't see the likes on the landscape one, but I can see them on the vertical stream, and it like 1, and I was like, what the hell? We had almost 20. More friendly banter, letting him know about my prime route that I do going down the river. There he goes bugging out again. That's weird. Just having fun. Yeah. Yeah, he said there was a cannibal around here. He didn't say which one it was. Alright, he says so far the Terra is his favorite, because he really likes the views. That is really weird. What is up with the, like, I don't know, the vertical stream? It's like bugging out. Crazy. Yeah, he likes the Sarah too. Yeah, I enjoy that one as well. but I feel like there's some Trudons stalking us. Ooh. That was kind of close. See, we pushed our growth like too hard last time. I think I only want to stay till about 40% this time. Then we'll bail out. Alright, there's my fish. Yoink. We're gonna take a look at our perks here in a second. Digestion, 30%, water, 30%. Featherweight, footprints fade 50% faster. I'm hoping that actually lets us stay in the air better because featherweight, you know. Nocturnal perk. Photosynthetic tissue, value at 10%. Lung. Metophagy, value at 35. Reinforced tendons, value at 50. Nice. Multi-chamber lungs, 15%. Reabsorption, stage 3. Gross at 40%. Yeah, because of the accelerated grow rate, I feel like our stomach is going to get smaller real fast. I don't want to hang out here till 50 like we did last time, though. Alright, we're gonna regen some stamina right here. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the dive button, not the air brake button. My bad. That's the brakes. I was like, why is this head tipping forward instead of backward? Ah! Hopefully that region is super fast now because we're like stage. I forget how many. It doesn't because we're hanging from a tree, but at least it regens while we're hanging instead of having to like precision landing. Do a quick dive bomb of the sanctuary and carry on. Big volcano. Never going to check it out. Might do that sometime. Okay, now that we cleared that threshold, we're starting to really regain it faster. Awesome. Hmm. Is that a log or a croc? One of my favorite guessing games. It moved. It's a croc. Not a log. It is a croc. I'm right there. Definitely not a log. First patrol zone. Do. Yeah, then we just kind of go up this way a little bit. There's a patrol zone number 2. Do we not hit the migration zone? Alright, there's a migration zone. Okay. I think I can see the pond through the trees right there. Meaning that the sanctuary we are looking for right over there. Yeah, we're growing really fast. It's high noon. It's getting cloudy. I wonder if that's fog rolling in. Oh, shit. That's the canny one. It's going into land. There's a croc in there. Nice. No idea what the hell that was. That count? Come on, man. That's gotta count. Oh. Knocked us out of the air. But it said we did it. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. And some altitude, and then hit the fishing spot right over there. 55%. Gonna be right over yonder. Pretty close, actually. Yo, what's up, Suraja? Friends? Yeah. I like making friends. Hope you're enjoying the Dino show. Sorry for freaking out there. I heard a bunch of stuff around, but I couldn't see them. And, yeah, that's like the most dangerous part of this whole run. It's like the only spot like I go to like that I had a very high possibility of losing my dinosaur. Because all the other dinosaurs are controlled by players, and that's like a spot that baby dinosaurs have to hit in order to get to be a big, strong prime dinosaur later on in life. So a lot of the carnivores like to hang out there and try to get easy kills. It's not a bad shot. I can't really hate them for it. But none of the really big guys hang out there because you're only going to get small dinosaurs. Big guys come in there, they're coming there to get the scavengers like that. So, it's the ecosystem, you know? It's a circle, it's a chain. Then say a big guy dies over there, then, well, he's food for all the little guys. That's how it works. Nice rock, though. Oh, there's a dinosaur down there.
Stall.
I wonder, do I have enough altitude to make it to my fishing spot? I think I do. I've got 22% to get a little bit more. Gotta be conservative. And that's a nice, safe looking watering hole. A little bit too nice and safe looking. Bet there's some good dino action there, maybe some other good fighting. Alright, there's the bridge. Perfect. Well, I didn't fly high enough up the hill to get that one patrol zone. Sorry, I don't need it. Already at almost 60%. That's okay. Right, there's the falls right over there. Perfect. Told you I knew where I was going. Cool little structure. I'm wondering what they actually intended to be able to shut off right there. What kind of access? It'll slow humans down. Or if my fishing spot is still safe after those guys have been nesting there. I hope there's nothing down there that's watching me and following me where I'm about to go. I hear the babies, so that's good. Is that like a T-Rex head sticking out of the waterfall? I don't doubt it. Not a super high chance. Probably isn't, but could it be? Possibly. Where's everybody at? Maybe they moved on. Hey, he was here a long time. Like, that guy was here like a really long time. We're not going to be here that long. Just long enough to fill up our stomach and then take flight. Third gen or fourth? Okay, third gen. I've still got one more tune to go. This would be the fourth, except that dude ate us. Bug. Alright, here we go. Fish. Fish on. What all the fishermen say. Fish on! Ready, set, yoink. Let's see, how much hunger did we lose from growth? Not much, only 2%. Oh, we don't have time to debate. We gotta go. Actually, I still need stamina. Regenerating while we stand still? Yeah? Okay. Well, if it's doing that, well, then we might as well fish. Still gotta get stamina back. Man, we got a boogie. A double growth rate. That makes it really hard to get prime because you just have that much less time to do everything that you need to do. Here's our fish. Yoink. I hear the raptors. I wonder how far away they are. I'd love to see one of them come over here, only to realize that there's really no way on this. They're doomed. Jeez, man, they turned this thing into a real race by cranking up the speed like that. It's okay, we'll still be able to get it. Why do I gotta make this one so hard to get? Six, 7. 67.389. Control zone 3 out of 4. Nice. I did like this last time. I got some easier ones. Right? How'd it count by now, man? Come on. No, no shot. There it is. Yeah. And we just need one more patrol zone. Which I don't think I got the one at the fork. It's right here. This should be one right here. There it is. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright. There we go. We're eligible for Prime. We did it. What happened to all my likes, dude? Where'd they go? Really weird. What? What? How they all disappear? YouTube bugging on me. Huh. Bunch of videos removed by the uploaders. Is somebody going around just like killing people's channels? What's going on? Hope not. They don't think like I make money or a living off of this. I'll just do this for funsies for the kids. I'm just looking for a safe tree real quick. Get the top of that rock. That's really weird. Yeah. Check over here. Yeah, those ones are there. Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, it shows it over there. It's just not showing it on my feed on my phone.
Okay. That's weird. Really weird. But I know you guys are there and watching and you like it. Even though it's like telling me lies. Hey, what's up? Made it to stage 3 with this Terra. Just getting back some regen. Apparently, we got double growth weekend. I was like, dude, why is this like being such a race to try to get there before? You know, look, we're already there about prime now. Like, dude, and we just popped in this thing like at like 900 hours or something it was in the game. Like 10 in-game hours. We had to like race through it. Got one more entombment and we'll be fully maxed. So now we just gotta pick our last like what, 6 mutations. I guess I'm gonna get some PvP mutations. In case any Terras want to tangle. I'll mess them up. I did notice a cannibal lurking around the sanctuary. Somebody warned me about him, so he must have had trouble with that guy too. We're just trying to get our stamina back. I don't feel like this is the safest rock though. That rock over there looks much better. Hmm. 69% stamina, let's go. Here's my next 2 mutations. That's absolutely broken. Oh, they're chasing those guys down. Now we see it. Or are those guys trying to ambush? No more food for us throughout the night. We kind of messed up right there. Will we make it on food? Probably. Cause I got a little small trike with them. Now with how fast hunger runs out, congenital myalgia, whatever, the one that gives you more damage when you're hungry, might actually make sense on this. Grab it on the next entombment. I think it can only be picked up in slots 2 and 4. Was the little baby about to go try something? Bro, he's trying something. Is that lag? Where is it? There he is. Alright, you guys see it here. On the PT Choppa, the Dino News Network.
And a brave little Ceratopsian facing off against two Carnotauruses. Wow, it is getting dark. Dang, he blends in good with the dark. I wonder if I can use my smell-o-vision to see them better. Going in for it. Oh, he got hit. And he misses. Misses the retaliatory strike. Takes a hit in the butt. I think it was a ram, though. I don't think it was a... I also think it was a good shot. They need to be careful about that. Those guys, they can't ram a trike, even in the butt. They'll stun them. If they ram it in the head, they might take retaliatory damage. Cheer them on. They both respecting the 1v1? No. I guess the big guys think it's fair that it's a 1v2. Oh, he missed. That was a perfectly good missed opportunity. Oh, I feel like that should have hit. Oof. That was a tough hit. Is he done playing? Taking several big hits. Is he bleeding yet? No? He's a tough one. He's a tough one. Oh, looks like they took a hit. Oh no. Little Shrike took several more hard bites right there. Is he bleeding yet? Can't smell it if he is. Probably got big time bleed resistance. Oh, it's another big hit. Comes another one. Oh, he missed. Little guy's probably really tough. Oh, did he get a hit? Did he get a hit in? Because he can still kill those guys in just a couple of well-placed strikes. If he knows what he's doing. Flip attack to get him on the ground, followed by a couple of thrashes real fast. Oh man, no, they won't live through that. Alright, it looks like playtime's over. Somebody died over there. Yeah. Yeah. You're giving head nods. We've been acknowledged. It's like tricks you can't body deny. I'm gonna stay out of it, but you know, there's other food to get. There's totally other food that they can get. They don't have to get that body right there. I know it was hard to see. Little Shark put up a good fight, though. Little Shark put up a great fight. Alright, we just need to find a safe roost for a minute. Where we at? Okay, another 4 hours at night. Maybe we can just coast on down to the beach. It's totally a thing. Yeah, we got the featherweight perk. I wonder if that means that we can coast for longer without like losing altitude. I'd like to think so. We look like we're flying good. The speed right now is great. Oh, they're chasing those guys down. What? What are we looking at? Is that like a whole squad of Dibbles and trikes together, or are those baby trikes? Well, now that we can see, they all ran away. I guess those were Dibbles. You guys just taking a rest. Really big guy. No, I need to rest, but I hear the action. Oh, little guys. All kind of action going on over here. Big action, little action, medium-sized action. The middleweight class is the most action-packed, hands down. Big guys are funny and all, but the middleweight class, yeah, it's where the good action happens over here. Tear them up, boys. Ooh, got a Herrera. Yeah, I see the Herrera off over there in the back. Chompy chomp. these guys are clans. They're matching skins with different colors. Whoa. Yeah, those guys are definitely a clan. Ooh, man, that was pretty cool. Better stay away from there before that raptor tries to get us. Wouldn't want to risk like jumping into the water. Even if he got us, he would still fall in the water. Be the end of both of us. It would be funny though. For that, it would be probably 100% worth the risk to him. Well, not even I could fault him on that. It would be hilarious. Yeah. Carnotaurus spotted. What do we got out there? Looks like another one or something. There go denying. Everybody always so mad about a little bit of denial. Imagine what happens when they ask a girl out and she says no. Burn. Hear all kind of creepy stuff going on down there, and I am not wanting to find out about it. Wow, we got people accusing of rule breaking, and then somebody accusing of straight up cheats, saying that they clipped it. Dang. All kind of nasty accusations right now. It must be going down. How many people's online? 440. We're still at like max server capacity. Is this the Isle? Yeah, Mr. Lemon the Mini. This is in fact the Isle. We're playing on Nerf NA right now, and it is popping off. Peak times. You're watching the Terror Chopper view. We're also streaming in full screen as well. You're on the doom scroll for the cell phones. Some people really like it. Some people prefer the full screen. It's up to you. Just letting you know the options. But yeah. This is the Terror Chopper. We lost the Terror Chopper earlier this week, and we got to build it back up to full capacity so we can keep maximum airborne time, which is what we're doing now. We're at stage 3. We'll be doing our final entombing here probably just before the start of the night cycle the next day, which sounds pretty good timing to me actually. Yeah, if we're 82 now, 303 now. Nah, we might have to wait one more cycle. We'll be alright. We'll get more cam time. Yeah. Alright, we're almost up there to our secret safe spot. Got a nice safe spot that I like up here for terrorists. Won't tell anybody about it. But it's pretty safe. There's like only one specific breed of dinosaur that could come and go from here safely, but the likelihood of them hanging out to wait for me to just do my little thing in and out is so low because there's nothing else here. They would, yeah, yeah, they're better off patrolling a different area. This is like my favorite safe spot to go to. Over here in the waterfalls. I learned from experience. Everything else, this place is a huge trap. Let's avoid the falls at all costs. This is a safe place for pterodons, and that's about it. Everybody else is 100% at risk. Falling victim to the maze, getting in a spot they can't get out of, and either starving or falling down and dying. Except pterodons, because we can fly. So, you know, it's safe for the birds. That's about it. Like, I can hear people around, but we're really deep in the falls and in a particular spot that's not exactly accessible. And if you somehow did manage to get down here, there's absolutely zero way back. There's zero food. So you will either starve or you will die trying to get out. It's definitely a win for me no matter what. It's a pretty cool spot for the burbs. Want to get up there without like jumping off. Go natural light. Oh no, too dark. Come on, let me up there. Yeah. Give the night and justice. I am perfect. Sorry, couldn't help it. Dang, 420 on the game clock. Easy. Overpacking at the Delta, Trikes and Stegos, you don't say? It would never. Trikes and Stegos hate each other. Alright, so we can get our fish, we can get back out there and fly and see the action. I want to see all the Trikes and Stegosauruses that they're talking about at the Delta. That's what the police scanner right there said. There we go. I got further heads up about the overpack. Dino News Choppa is inbound to get the scoop. Good, we're gonna have full stomach, full stam, full water. Perfect. Where's my fish? Where's the fish? Yeah, see, a crocodile will die from that kind of drop right there. Probably die. Doesn't die from that one, he'll die from that one. And any croc that has actually made it down here has probably been alive in that crocodile for a couple of hours because there's no croc spawns near here. So nobody's wasting their croc coming over to the waterfalls. We heard some crocs over here earlier, but they were already trapped and in trouble begging the admins for help before they could even get this far closer to us. If we could hear them talking to each other, then we saw them in the global chat begging for help for teleports, and everybody's like, nope, if you got where you're at, you can get back out. It's like, no, we're not helping the crocodiles out of the giant trap. If you fell onto a giant trap, welcome to the Isle. That's how your dinosaur died. Natural causes, non-violent. Fell into a hole and got stuck and died. That's actually a valid death here because, well, you know, that's what happens to some animals. Sometimes they don't get eaten. Sometimes they just make a wrong turn. Then they starve. Yep. Crazy tough world out there on the Isle. We laughed about that shit. We laughed about it. There was like me and 8 other Terras here because this dude was like spawning in and he had like 2 clutches at one point. So it's like 8 of, it's like 4 eggs per. So there might have even been 10 of us. There was a lot of us. It was like hearing those crocs and we're just laughing about it. Dude, where is this fish at? Did I miss it? I might have missed it. Oh, no, there it is. Sitting here yapping. See, it's a random time. It's not, you can't like anticipate it. It'll come when it comes, and that's pretty much it. But we're full stand by now. We're gonna get full up on water. Maybe. How much more gross? We got 85, so we got 15%. Take a flight. It's embarrassing death, not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? It about happened to me. A couple of days ago, I was doing a pterodon stream. It was like, yeah, I was doing the Amelia Earhart mission where I'm trying to like fly across the whole continent in one flight. I don't think anybody else has even attempted it, let alone accomplished it. And hold on, I'm plugging my phone in so I can see it. It's gonna die. So yeah, I was doing that, and then I saw this little carnivore guy going for this thing, and he went to this bush, and then he kind of disappeared a little bit. And I was like, what the hell happened? And I went to go investigate. Then I fell in the hole. Then another bird came in there and he came to investigate, and then he fell in the hole, but he flew out. But then I wasn't good at flying out, and I kept bouncing off the side, and then I ran out of stamina and I couldn't jump up and fly, and then I got stuck down there. Luckily that guy, the other guy had died in there too, so I was eating him, and the other birds watching me laughing, and I was just like, oh, I'm stuck, but eventually I'm gonna run out of this food. I don't know what to do. But an admin took mercy on me, you know. I typed, you know, because they'll actually unstuck you if you're stuck. It's not, if you fall and die though from fall damage, haha, that's on you. But if you just get stuck and you can't get out, a lot of times they'll pull you out. Yeah, he plucked me out of the hole for me. I was like, there's a stupid falling animation. I can't get my stamina back, and I'm a bird, and I'm in a hole, and I should be able to fly out, but I can't because the animation is broken. How's it going there, Kevin? Kevin Russell Mercedes. You like Mercedes? Did your parents just name you that? There's some people name their kids that. But Mercedes are also pretty cool cars. If I had one, I'd be proud of it. Even if it was like a C-Class or something. As long as it was a good C-Class, you know. Some people like have dogged out ones. Generally a safe spot for quick fishing, but... Oh wow, look at that guy. Get up here where he can't jump on me, just in case he's a jumper. I don't think those are jumpers, but it could be. Trudon's going crazy over there. Wait, are they fighting? Okay, so there's a corpse over there and they got a defense buff, huh? What's going on? Or is he charging? Charging up his attack. He's doing a piccolo. Charging up that attack. Give me 5 minutes to charge up my attack. I'm one of those guys that's of the opinionated stance that charge attacks are dumb. Charge weapons are dumb. You gotta hold it up. If you gotta charge it up and hold it and anticipate an attack, a lot of times that's... Ugh. This just comes from like the old philosophy of things like crossbows and stuff. I think we've moved past that. We could do instantaneous damage. We don't need to charge it up. That being said, I still like the Ceratosaurus and its charge attack. They did a really good job of it, and I appreciate it, and I don't want them to change it anyway. I like the way that dinosaurs work, and I'm not talking bad about the Ceratosaurus. I'm talking bad about stuff like Fortnite charge shotgun. Hated it. Hated it. Bro, life is being pretty chill going through here. Oh, I think we just grew a little bit. Yeah, look, my head thing got bigger. It's freaking huge now. You okay there, bub? Are you flying like you a little bit drunk? You okay? Can I get some altitude, maybe? Am I like out of oxygen or something? Is he just like not like flying over water? Did I eat some bad fish? Are they trying to like anti-AFK me? I'm just cruising, bro. What the hell was that? Did you see my dino just flipping out there? He's doing it again. What is the actual deal? Shouldn't be doing nothing like that. Wow. Big dino fight. Is that a Herrera? Alright, we're landing this thing for a second because that was weird. Alright, looks like 2 of them are dead. I believe. So I suspect. I'm trying to keep an eye on that Herrera. Looks like he ran over there for the easy meal. Sorry, that stumble in flight really messed everything up. Now I'm like just kind of nervous about flight. Why did I stumble? I don't see any reason that that should have happened. Fly through there often. I don't know. Weird. Alright, still got plenty of gas in the tank. We're just getting some stamina. What is that? Is that a Herrera? Doesn't look like a raptor. Okay, 2 of the crocs did survive. Alright, looks like the green guy died. I thought there was only 1 survivor. Nice. Is a chill game? No, it is not. We are playing the Sky Chopper so that you guys get to just see the action from up above. Down there on the ground, dude, do you not see this is a total horror show, man? Everybody's trying to eat each other. The jump scares is like crazy, man. It is a hunter and prey kind of game, except the animals are people. All the dinosaurs, every single one of them is a human-controlled player. Yeah. No NPCs. So, like, all of these guys that you see, yeah. No, they all have, like, true intellect. It's not an animal out there. It's not a computer program. They're all out to get you. Even if they're herbivores on your same side, doesn't matter. Same species, don't matter. It could be cannibals. Yeah. Down there on the ground, dude, it's a nightmare. Here, let's go see if we can see some T-Rexes. Here, just so you can see how big these things are. Those are alligators that are the size of a school bus. Okay. I wish there was like a banana or something for reference. Oh, there's a flower patch there. Yeah, look how big they are to the flower patch. There's a stegosaurus. Couple of bippies, some murder ducks. Like, I'd like to go down there and sit next to it so you guys could just see for scale. But I feel like somebody would murder me. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna hit him? No? Are they chill? Yeah, everybody's chill. Thing feels like a prehistoric pelican. Wow. Look at all that big ass herd of trikes. A couple of Allosauruses. Looks like 3 of them walking up the river. There's that Stego. Then you got this Ceratosaurus from earlier over here eating some small guys, it looks like. We've got like a trike cult. Dude, what's going on here? Kind of, we got some kind of. Yes. For the stream, hell yeah. I'm nervous about laying down there. Somebody'll murder me. Is this some kind of church? Wait, is that an admin? What are we witnessing here? This is great. I gotta do it again. Move to the right. Did they all move to the right? Bro, the trike army is rising. Or here comes the aloes. They finally made it around here. I'm sure they're looking like, what is this? That was all in perfect harmony. That was so intense sounding. Alright, let's go watch this fight. Dino news here. We're just here to film it. Oh, it's cool. He didn't eat that pterodon. Did he eat the other one though? I'm just a news chopper, guys. Wow. Did you tell him to go press the issue? This is crazy. Is that guy multi-boxing trikes? Or are they really that in sync? They've got a tiny little baby. They're bowing to it like it's baby Jesus or something. Is this the chosen one? He is the chosen one. I will bless him with my shadow. This is awesome. It's like we're witnessing a play here or something. Oh, jeez, hello. So like the royal guard protecting him. It looks like the aloes are forming a strategy. We gotta find a good resting spot that a Herrera's not gonna get us from. Dude, what the hell are we witnessing here today? Like the golden shrike has stood up. Dude, they like just crowned the baby or something. They did some kind of weird ceremony thing. I think they've been given the command to attack. Oh, they're lining up. This is like some old redcoats kind of battle strategy. This is crazy. Are they sure something hot? Dude, get out of there. No. That guy was a reporter. Another trick. And he's telling him there, go on, go do it. I love this. This is what I wanted to do as a trike. Was to form a big giant trike cult. Here come 2 more Allosauruses. Is that Herrera from earlier? Let's be higher than him just to make sure in case he can jump on us. Oh. Are they Herreras or something else? That's a Packy. Okay, yeah, that's a Herrera. Alright, yeah, so we gotta be careful around here. Oh, here come the Allosauruses. They're out to get that dude. Dude, they're gonna say it's overpacking and there's too many, but it's like, bro, you couldn't get the guy who's over here. They're just, other dude's just chilling. Y'all are just afraid. Oh no, did he find that guy? We might be about to witness a crime here. Run, little guy, run! Dang, he used those bushes really well. Uh-oh. That guy's challenging for dominance. I think if he wins, maybe he takes on the golden skin and becomes the new golden trike. Is that how that works? Maybe he's just teaching him the way, because that guy's way undersized. He can never properly compete. Oh, the aloe's trying to get the Packy, the purple Packy. I think that must be the court jester. This royal court of Ceratopsians. Maybe the Stegosaurus is probably like the sheriff, you know? Dude, this is a crazy drama. I wish I could see the herbivore chat. This is nuts. I love it. I'm glad that I'm up in the air and safe from having to actually be down there. Give my respects to the squad. How they're both looking at that guy. Like, he's essential leader. Like, this is so weird, man. It's so weird. It's our time, 1440. Yeah. We gotta get around there and catch a fish for the night. At least one. Hate leaving the action behind, but man, we gotta refuel. The chopper's out of gas. Chopper's out of gas. What are we at? 19.59% of stamina. Yeah, we definitely don't want to fall out of the air again. See if we can make it back to a good, safe fishing spot. We'll refuel and then we'll get back down there. And hopefully those guys will still be there. I could probably refuel off those dead dinos, but I don't really trust the Herreras in the area. Chicken must have ended up in the water. Or Trudon. What do we got over there? Dibbles? Yeah, it looks like dibbles, and they're painted red, white, and blue. Holy smokes, that's adorable. I really wish we had more gas in the chopper. We'll be back over there in just a moment. We just gotta make a refueling stop. Dude. Yeah. I've never seen coordination like that. Well, those guys are probably like all in a Discord call so they can like really coordinate. They probably practice a whole lot. Like, that was cool to see. Or maybe that guy had to spar with the leader and show his mettle, you know, in order to be accepted into the clan or something. Maybe that was like a rite of passage or some biz that we just witnessed. Hello, Mr. Cock. You got cool skin. Cool. Latch worked out pretty well. Nice. More importantly than the fish, we gotta get that stamina back. We got enough time to catch another fish. This looks like a safe tree to try to get our stamina back. A lot of good foliage cover. Not much. Walking by will see us. I had to like literally see us land in the tree, and I don't think there's anything here. So that's good for us. What favorite F1 driver is my favorite? That's Kevin Russell. Sorry, I missed that chat. If you're still here, my favorite is Kimi Räikkönen, right? Yeah, that's that. I think it's from Netherlands or something. Yeah, Kimmy. Kimmy number 1. Kimmy, go fast now, yeah? Okay. Kimmy, don't stop. Why? Kimmy don't need to stop. Kimmy was like, cool, man. Watching him run. There's lots of really, really good ones, you know. And it's not like I'm saying any of them are like aren't as good as they're all such good athletes. Any one of them at the very top of their game, anyway. Any one of them is like capable of winning those races. It's really competitive. I fear for those guys. I don't like seeing them crash and die. I really don't like that part, you know. Hey man, that's how they get close to God. I'm not gonna stop them or say they shouldn't do it. I just don't like it when it's their time, you know. Getting up a bit of stamina. It's rolling in real fast now. No, they're calling out the trikes. All right. All the trikes like, what's their problem? Duh. We're 2 separate groups. Yeah, I chipped in with, you know, to be fair, they're not even close together. They've been separating at maximum speed for the past 15 minutes. I'm trying to say trikes are slower than turtles. Uh-oh. Somebody said, holy shiz, Mr. Stego. Maybe we missed some cool action. Sucks, we had to, though. We were out of stam. I come over here and put my shadow right across that guy. Baby croc. Wait, what's that he's got? Okay, it's a deer. Just as long as it's not one of my boys. Just making sure it wasn't one of my boys. Not like I could do anything about it, but still. Dang, it is too close to the nightfall. I said if we did it at like 1700 something hours, we would do the entombment, but it's gonna happen after 1800. I don't think that's enough. Too close to it. Too close to the cutoff time for fishing. So Yeah, it looks like we're not going to entomb on this night cycle. We'll do it on the next one. Yeah. Because we still ain't even got it. Yeah. Never entomb on the night cycle or you won't be able to catch your fish. That's only something for pterodons. Unless you're a cannibal and then you like off yourself right next to respawn, then you could go eat your corpse. That's super weird, but sure, guess you could do it. You get perfect diet out of that too, and then probably you wouldn't have to go see the sanctuary. Interesting idea. I still wouldn't do all that just to dodge going to the sanctuary and give up a mutation spot for the cannibal perk. It's just way easier getting the fish. Bro, those guys are close. I don't think we're hanging out here. We're gonna get our food to go. There it is. All those Trudons, man, they got me nervous. I hear them whooping in the distance. Yoink. I probably don't need to stop for food or water at all for the rest of this playthrough. Well, until we entomb. He's asking the Triceratops to pretty please let him eat. That's another reason why this is one of my favorite spots. Look at that view. Alright, the Choppa is refueled. Back out into the field. Yep, we'll get one more night of flying out of this thing before we have to run it again. Run it again. It's obviously a cult. Clearly it can't be a business meeting. Unless that guy was just chilling there minding his own business, and then those three trikes came by and just like started doing their thing. They're real particular. It could be a guy with a multi-box setup. Could totally be bots. 5 strikes split now. Next morning he starts slaying. Hey. Oh my god, people are egging him on. They said, Bulb, you're not about it. Bulb, you got no balls. Don't kill me, admin. I'm out of stamina and hiding. Somebody says they got a galley. Dang. Ouch. Poor chicken. Some people are calling for them to slay them. I think they have the chosen one. And those guys are still over there? Probably moved on by now. They're getting enough harassment from the admins. Okay, those guys over there, they've moved on. Somebody's getting an overpack and they're fighting each other. Looks like the little guy, he's golden too. Gotten bigger. I can't stop and hang out with them at all because I'm a carnivore, so it's not allowed. Where'd the big golden shrike go? There he is. It's like he took one of the disciples with him. Oh, they're getting chased by something. Oh no, it's a packy. Him and his entourage. Impressive. It's an impressive entourage. You can see the royal progression of the Ceratopsians. Oh, that guy's like so bright yellow in the distance. That must have been the baby from earlier. He got big fast, man. We gotta stay high. Watch out for Herrera's. They like to jump us. To get a overpack warning over there? For what? Pretty cool seeing a big trike clan. Tell they're clanned up, man. Should we watch the Baby Chosen One or the Emperor of the Trikes? Who should we follow? Or should we go further down the river, see what else we can see? Never mind, we're not going to be seeing much at all. Admins are coming. This is their doing for sure. It came on with no warning. This shit's not funny, admins. God, I can't see nothing. Oh, that was a mistake. No Herrera's heard that. Oh my gosh. So hard to do this when you can't see. Oh, never mind. I'll take it. I'd like to be on the very tip top, but whatever. I will take it. Emergency landing for bad weather conditions. Sorry, folks. We were not expecting that. Alright, it'll be like this for a few minutes. We're taking a smoke break because clearly already smoked out. Was that the sound of a Herrera or a Croc, though? Somebody's mentioning a bad ping. I just looked up and yeah, my ping's like way over 100. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. What's left for me? Let's mag that real fast. Good spot. Okay. Alright. Be back in a minute. If you guys leave, it's cool. Like and subscribe and all that. But I'm gonna take advantage of this. Maybe. Those are Herreras, I hear. Wonder if we're getting stalked. Yeah, it's definitely Herreras because that's their voices. They're talking in the global chat about dirty Herrera stuff. We're still alive. A little less foggy now we can see. Oh. Maybe the Carnotaurus are just trying to draw attention to these strikes. Oh, it's time to go ahead and put this one down so we can run it again. Find us a good rock to park this thing at so it can expire. Yeah, there are sounds. Big sounds in the night. He's kind of, they found a dibble in the water. Alright, cool. This will be the final entombment, so that way we can actually just play the game. Where am I from? Southern United States, deep south. I'm not getting any more specific than that. Ooh, rainbow. This always happens right before we entomb. Perfect. What a screenshot right there, huh? Like, it's a screenshot. I guess when I say deep south, people probably think I mean redneck area. I guess maybe it is kind of redneck. I'm still more of a city boy though. Alright, time to say goodbye. One last time. That's a pretty sight. Is that same rainbow? Let's take that one. Full speed ahead. We're gonna speed run this. Because it's like double growth, so we gotta hurry up. No, there's some human structures, though. Guess there's not footsteps behind me. Jeez. Sounds like a Dillo. Dilophosaurus. That is. Come on, fishy, fishy. Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. Cool. I almost gave up. Fish was kind of pushing it. Yoink. I wonder where he could be. Hopefully he's way up there, not anywhere down here. feel like I can hear footsteps, but I'm probably just tripping. Paranoid, man. Because we've been building this dino for a while. Alright, there's my second fish. Yoink. Super paranoid I'm being stalked. Super paranoid. No reason to be this paranoid, but I am. I have a reason to be this paranoid. There's a freaking dillo up there. I heard him. Nice. Super smooth landing. Regenerating stamina. Alright, cool. Decent view. Check. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. This is it. This is our final one for Prime of the night. Hopefully, we get it up to around 87, 8%, and then pause it. Because I don't know if the pause function holds for when you come back. I'll ask some people about it. Yeah, pause and unpause is like here, so maybe it stays. Yeah, dang, our hunger drained pretty fast, huh? 7.98%. This thing's so cute when it's small. Somebody's on there crying for something. I want to try to get closer to 100% stamina so that we got enough to like make a hard sprint out of the sanctuary. Once we're done there, we can like really bolt. We won't feel like pressed for landing anywhere in particular. Yeah, stamina doesn't come up as fast when you're hanging. Yeah, there we go, 100. A little bit better time than the last one that we came out of. I don't think the last one we had photosynthetic regeneration though. Not that early. We got it for like the next one. Yeah, it looks like down there like number 3 or something. Alright, there's the migration zone. Then down through here is the lake. So pretty. I like seeing my shadow. Other people can see it too. It's pretty cool. Should have got patrol zone number 2, but I didn't see that. Maybe we didn't pass through it properly. Alright, now this is going to be kind of tough. Alright, clean entry, clean exit. Nice. And dang, a couple of bee diets there. Or if that's organs or Ipsies or Trudons or the other two things it could have been. I doubt all they left was 2 organs. We got stamina for it. Let's go this way. Yeah, I think this course will work. Yeah, this will do. Yeah, this will do perfectly. Alright. Now we can just kind of coast that on out, man. There's the fort. Alright. Over here next to this wall should be a patrol zone over this bit of forest right here. Next to the plains. So yeah, flying right through here like this should pretty much get that. Did I miss it? Did we get it? Too close to the wall. I'm right in the middle of it. If we were gonna get it, we would have got it by now. Could be carrying too much altitude. Zooming. Perfect. Yep. When I hit that that thing and nothing happened, and I was like, I tried it again and nothing happened, and I was like, hold on, and I typed check into the chat just to make sure chat was working, and it didn't work. I was like, I think I'm disconnected. I had that thought, and I was about to vocalize it, but before I could vocalize it, yeah. Pretty good. We've been playing for hours without it disconnecting. It used to be pretty bad. This will probably take 2 or 3 attempts to get back in. Pretty annoying, but pretty standard. Connection timed out. Is this not like the crash when it crashes and you come back? Easy anti-cheat like takes forever to like get back going, so you'll do like 2 attempts before you get in. This time it's a server timeout, so it's not on my end, it's their end. So I don't know how many attempts. We're gonna keep trying to get back in though until we. Oh, cool. We already in. Nice. And I'm 500 feet in the air. That's probably why we didn't get the patrol zone. You might have disconnected way up back here. Okay, at least the server time set back a little bit.
Perfect. Okay, take 2. Trying to catch a fish. Okay, at least we didn't lose our thing for the sanctuary. Still says we visited the sanctuary. That's good. I hear a croc behind me. But behind me is good. That's not in front of me. Getting that stamina. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we're just hanging out here long enough to get our stamina back, and then we will bolt. Waiting on my fish. Just waiting on my fish. There it is. And yoink. Pop off on some water, and we are good to fly. We are good to fly. Alright, so another feature I forgot about is the heat map. Shows semi-real-time player population. So we can go to like some real big hot zones, like West Rail looks good. First, let's get our prime. For that, we gotta fly. Weird, why do I hear the audio for a singular fly? It's not suspect at all. Oh, you got the baby sharks though. After I went to the cult gathering place, the free-for-all map. You saw that? Yeah. It wasn't even busy there today. It was weird. Usually there's a whole bunch of kids there. It's a lot of fun in that spot. So long, waterfalls. Alright, perfect 100% launch. We're at 63.666% growth already. Oh my god. Yeah, the growth is sped up a lot.
I think I didn't hang out for one more fish. Yeah, they've had like an increased growth rate on the server this weekend. Yes, because one of the servers was down or something last week. I don't know. Or maybe it's just something they're doing this week. I don't know. Okay, so it reset all of our patrol zones and migration zones. That might be bad. And I have enough time to go back north to get that one. Not really. Oh, this would be really bad if we don't get this for the migration zones. Control zone 3 out of 4. Control zone 4 out of 4. Yes, but we'll be able to go over there and hit the tidal pools. Yeah, that's weird that the disconnect reset a bunch of our stuff that weren't like complete. Some guys down there. Can't focus on it now though. Because whatever happens here in the next 10 seconds when I cross over that little river by the gate will tell me what I need to make my very next very move. But that guy would like to eat me. What do you think? It looks like he would like to eat me. Shadowed. Alright, migration zone 1 out of 2. Okay, we got gypped. There it is. 2 out of 2. Nope. We did not get gypped. Eligible for Prime. Nice. We'll check that. You are a Prime specimen. Alright, nice. Guess we could stop at the beach for a fish, right? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, we ain't got a whole lot of time to swing back to our spot to catch a fish, so let's go this way. Hello, Yash Baki. Hello, hello. And 9086 Pro. Hello. Yeah, we don't have enough time to go back to our nice spot, so we'll just take fish from over there. It'll be alright. More importantly, that was our final run of Prime for this dinosaur right here. It is now a full power stage 4 full Prime Pterodon. He's as bad could be. Let's go. That's it. Oh, jeez. Caught me off guard. Got him too. I think maybe the admins just do that at random, just to keep us on our toes. Nah, bro, I'm live streaming on YouTube, no lie. We all saw it. He's running away as fast as he can. He's so embarrassed. Maybe he's got a hidden nest over there or something he doesn't want me to know about. Yeah, we're like 72%. That guy was saying he hoped nobody saw it. Nah, bro, we all saw that shit. Swoop. He didn't even stick around for me to tell him what a good save I thought it was. Did I hear like another dinosaur here? Seriously, why the hell am I hearing footsteps? I don't trust him not to try nothing. why the hell do I hear footsteps? I've never heard footsteps over here on this island before. Okay, there's something over there. I don't know what, but there's something over there. Got me super on edge. Oh, all the sounds. I guess usually I'm not here in the daytime. Maybe that's it. Okay, that's it. We're full prime, and I now have so much health stuff that if you were to fight me in the daytime, I would be regenerating. Nighttime, I'd be regenerating. In the rain, I'd be regenerating. Even crazier, you definitely don't want to fight me in the rain. Actually, wait, let's regen. Why do I hear a rumbling in the distance? Still going. Got me all kind of paranoid. Got me so paranoid. I'm hearing all kind of sounds I ain't never heard before. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to get the hell out of here. Choppa was just stopping to refuel, man. We ain't gotta hang out here. Alright, sweet. There's our fish. We didn't have to wait for very long. Perfect. Normally, I always feel like this island's safe, but this time it's kind of giving me the creep. And I don't know why. Alright, well, stumbling right there costs us a whole bunch of extra stamina. Make sure you hit that clean. I can see a sea turtle. Is that a living sea turtle? If it is, I'll have to do something about it. Or is it just a bush? Their textures are broken. Looks like just a bush from here. Tasty one if I ate bushes, but I don't. Anyway, full prime in a day cycle. We started at 4:30 a.m.-ish, right? Full prime in way less than a day cycle. That's how you do it. Right? All you really need is fish, man. Fish and a good route. Let's get up some stamina and then go for a nice long flight. Where do you guys think we should go? Should we go check out the aviary? That's that giant building in the middle. Or is it a giant volcano? Or do we keep zooming up and down Delta? Or do we go check out West Rail? Heat map shows me where like all the hot spots are right now. That's why it's a heat map, right? Delta is the hottest hot spot right now, over by the fork where we like to hang out. West Rail is popping off too. Water access is popping off. No, West Rail's actually went a bit soft. It's not really popping off too much.
A lot of action down on the beaches, though, by South Lake. We're in the eastern jungle, there's a lot of stuff, but we won't be able to see that, because that's all in the jungle. There's probably a bunch of Trudon action. Jungle warfare, we won't be able to cover that too well. Now, North Lake has a moderate amount of activity going on. Could be a lot of Dinosuka stuff. Sounds interesting. But Delta remains the hottest hotspot that I see.
So I guess that's where we're gonna go.
What was that?
Come on. Really? All the way to the ground? It's cool. I'll take it. This area has its issues. I feel like they meant for it to have like trees or something up here. There's like tree hit boxes, but no. Oh, there's your pretty sunset. Anyway, we're gonna take a little rest up here, so rest. Yeah, because I'm like, it's still in my chair, and then that means it's time to like get up and take. So what are we at? 9 hours into the stream. Time for a quick break. We'll be right back. But it was fog anyway. Glad I'm already parked. That would have been rough. The fog is cleared up. Weird, okay. I guess we won't be launching off of that. Dang. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on our growth. We're about ready to pause it. Listen to me, dude. We are fast, even at night. You probably can't see me up here. Strike 310 has 2 Beppy and Packy. You're over token limit. I guess they're discussing who they gotta kick out of the group. Alright, we're at 86%. Yeah, our speed's still going up. So is our bite force. We'll get about another 1.5 kilograms of weight, and then that'll be it. We'll be at peak, and we'll pause it. Just don't want to get distracted. We have one shot at doing this. Get right past the 6-7 bit. Yeah, I see our bite force slowly going up. Oh, that could be that one perk, though. Gonna get stronger as we get hungrier. Did takes that perk. We'll take off here in a minute. I just want to make sure I pause this at our very peak. And another 0.5 kilogram of weight to go. It'll give us the most speed and stamina that we could have. It's good for the chopper. $87.359%. Almost there. Alright, we're at 60 kilograms. And this is where we do pause. Regress has been paused. Bam. Alright. Right at 60. Alright, I think that's it. This is as good as we can get. It's almost time where we can catch a fish. Roll out down to the beach. Hey, is it foggy weather again? The cost and stamina. No alt attack in the air, huh? Only the peck attack. Alright. Good to know. They're dark right now, and I can hear the guys underneath me, but I can't see them. Turn that off and back on. Did it help? Nope. finally. Almost missed 420 in the game time. Let's go. You're gaslighting that guy so hard about the admin. Admin Ryan Lord asked if anyone was stuck, and then someone says, "You admin?" Next player replies, "No, he's Ryan Lord." No one says, "No, he's not." And then the first guy says, "What's his name?" in yellow. So the third guy says, "The hacker." Ultimate gaslighting. Nice. Cool, there's our fish. Link. Somebody got called a dumb ass nugget. Eating the fish like this instead of swallowing it, that way I can get more water out of it. Get a percentage of water every time I bite, not for, you know, how big the meal is. It's for every time I bite, even if I'm already full. So we can do that one more time and then fill up on food and water. Strats, man, strats. Dude, they're popping off in global. Here's the fish. Wait. Alright, cool. We're finally back in the air. Let's see what kind of action we can see. Oh, that sounds big and dangerous. What is it for it to sound so dangerous like that? Oh, there they are. Guess it's happening up there at that human compound, huh? Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, Sean Connors? Welcome in. Okay. Just mind what you say next, because remember, you can't make fun of disabled people. Don't mind me, it's like 3 a.m. and I know what kind of crowd comes in at 3 a.m. winding up for a joke. Wonder if he saw my shadow. Oh, little Trudons? Oh, no, Beppies. Oh, no threat at all to the big guy. They do swim really fast, though. Not a good sign, guys. Uh-oh. That's not great. I think it just crashed. I can still hear it. Oh boy, I'm trying to force close it and I can't. Hold on a second. You guys think we survive? We were pretty close to the water. It's gonna really suck if I got it all that way and then I don't get to log out with it. Like every single time I don't get to log out with it. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Hard turn. Alright. We did it. We pulled it off. We pulled it off. Anyway. Where were you going, Mr. John Gunners? You can say your joke. Or your bit. Or tell your story if it's for real. I was just reminding you that if it was a joke, do mind that it's not over
And
any,
his name is
over
John
any boundaries. Hey. Nice. They hit the button. I love it when they hit the button. Secret surprise for anybody that hits the button while we're live. Boom. So it looks like we got some Tricon Rex action here. It's pretty good. Oh, there's a Herrera. No, no, Mr. Herrera. Please leave me alone. Do not gank me. I am a news reporter. They're body denying hard. Wonder if that was their friend. Oh, no, there's their friend down there. I think they're just eating their friend out of spite now. Oh, shit. Grab the bite. He ate it. Dang. Little Beppy down there. Oh, hold on. Some other action down there looks absolutely furious. These raptors are getting attacked by a whole bunch of Beppies and a Packy. Oh, dang. Packy down. Packy down. Baby alligator down. Looks like all the Beppies are okay, though. Alright, back to the heavy hitters. It's pretty cool getting to see that little bit of action right there in between some of this. It's a lot of posturing here, but one mistake and these guys lose like a 10 to 12 hour dino minimum. Could even be a 20+ hour dino if they've entombed it. These guys take a long time to get full grown like that. They do not grow as fast as the pterodon, put it like that. We need to rest for some stamina. Wonder if there's anybody hiding in this tree. Probably not. Don't smell any evidence of anyone hiding here. There might be some small crocs, but I did see the 2 Herreras over there already, trying to snag little bits and bites. Oh, he might get close enough to get a hit. Oh. They traded blows. Let's see, was that a crush bite? Think so. We're gonna get in there soon and get to see the kill. Looks like he might have broke a leg. He's hobbling. That guy must be hurt bad. He's not willing to get in close. Ooh. Oh. Big bites. Unanswered shots. He looks okay though. I don't think he's fractured. The chicken's timing was perfect. The standoff, man. Oh man. Blue took a lot of hits, but so did the T-Rex. All in all, was it worth it for the Rex? You fucking smell any blood on him? I don't think the Tyrion is good at smelling blood. Would be too good of a tracker. Oh, they're getting overpack warnings. So what's the Rex doing hiding his head like that? Oh. Did he sneak a bite in? Sounded like he tried to. Sounded like he tried to. Would land on the tree, but that's usually always where the Herrera gets me. Okay, we can't see it. We'll have to wait a minute. Must have been a really small dino. Small dino that got John. Put him on the crutches. Dang, we're missing the action, man. We had to regen our health, though. Or stamina. Yeah, that Rex is really good. It's getting the trikes all on top of each other. See, that's the wrong play. Trikes can't fight well like that. They need to be a bit spread out. But they're hurt now, so kind of have to. I think we're about to see some trikes go down. As soon as one of them goes down, it's over with. Oh, jeez, another big bite. Bad shot on the trike. He should have went for the ult attack instead of for the thrash. Dang. Big Blue's down. Can't be satisfied with it. No, they gotta go for the other one. There he goes. Trike's down. Big Trike's down. T-Rexes win this fight. Alright, let's see what kind of action we got going on down there. Raptors versus Packies, huh? Little Croc getting him a free meal. Oh, got some Carnos over there fighting. Hold on. Get our stamina up and we'll fly over there and check that out. Yep, they fighting. Yeah, we're gonna need to stop at the watering hole here soon. Grab us some fish to hold us over through the night. So we're gonna load up on stamina and then head that way. Looks like the action's over already. He ate those dudes. Dang. Oh, they're about to get that guy? They might. I bet they're mad about their Packy friend. Beppy's fight the Rex. Wow. Prime Beppy can take on a 35%. So the admins are still mad at the Rexes because the Beppies are eating on the trike body. Because they're all like, bro, we're chilling. They want the Rexes to fight the Beppies, but it's like, dude, they just got done fighting those 2 prime trikes. They're bleeding and hurt. They're not about to get up for shit. Definitely not to stop some Beppies from scavenging. They're not taking their food. I don't know why they're trying to get them to fight the Beppies. Like, just let them rest. They're not sharing. 2 prime trikes. There's lots of food there. Just let nature take its course. Dude, that Beppy just bit that Croc's butt. Brave Beppy, he touched the butt. Oh, that's right. We're at the Shadow. We gotta go. Catch a fish, fill up on water, and then we can come right back. Man, it's a pretty big body. So was that one. These guys were kind of busy, huh? Yeah, let's jam on some speed. I want to see how fast this thing can book it. Instead of taking the scenic route. Bro. Actually boogieing down. As their location dropping themselves. Which is kind of against the rules. They're just trying to meet up with their friends, but, you know. Oh, I don't like how close that sounds. I know they can't get to me, but I still don't like how close it sounds. Yoink. Well, it's cool. We got to see the Trikes and the Rexes fight finally, and this time the Rexes won. I'm always rooting for the Trike because it's my favorite. I'm biased. I don't care. Sorry, my bad. Oh, I'm Team Trike. You can be mad about it if you want. Whatever. The Rexes won, so you know there's that. Okay, guys, I'm feeling the fatigue. We've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I'll make one more pass down through there, just you know, for good faith. My neck hurts. Okay, couldn't see it that well. I see it better. Let me get up out of the chair for a minute. Walk around, stretch my head. Quick puff. And see if I can do a few more minutes. Oh, wow. I think it's just the headphones. and like I keep pushing my chair way out from the desk, so it's messing with my posture. It's just from sitting in the chair for too long. Hours is a long time to work on something. Even if it is a video game, after a while you're like, bleh. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Great. It's still all foggy. It hasn't rained in a while either. I'm nervous about taking off with this thing. This is the time when I always mess up and make a mistake and die. Because I'm like fatigued. Yeah, my neck is pretty sore. Felt a little better when I was like, I went and got into like a reclined position and let my head rest for a bit. As soon as I sat back down here though, and in position, it started getting sore again. I might need to call it here for just personal health for endurance reasons. We have been going for 10.5 hours now is what the stream timer's on. We've had a couple of breaks, but not long. I think I might just need to call it, guys. Just to keep from like giving myself arthritis of the neck, you know, and getting hunchback. I'm pretty tired. All right. Oh no. How did my growth unpause? We're now slow. Did not know that was happening. See if they're reading chat. I'm mad about that. That's like 5 kilometers an hour of speed. We didn't even get to experience it because we like walked off for a minute. Hmm. Just have to like open a Discord ticket or something. If they want proof of it, I'll just show a clip at the point where I paused it and then let them see the whole rest and be like, hey, you could look through it and see any point when I unpaused it, but the game crashed and then came back and I didn't notice that it had unpaused itself. It seemed to be good when I flew over here. No, it's not. Which is like, it's messed up because like I spent all that time getting this dino to right there to have it paused at that particular growth. And it can't go back. We can't entomb it again. Now we'll never get to play with it in its prime. Trying to read what they were saying before, but they keep talking and it keeps like snatching the thing down to the bottom. Yeah, admin totally ignored that. They didn't catch my message. It's okay. I'll make a ticket about it later. Maybe they'll do something, maybe they won't. I don't know. That's just kind of messed up. I didn't, Dang, man. Expect that to happen because the game crashed. Your growth is already paused. You see that? Well, at least I can send that part in too. Yeah. I'll just send them in T-clips, the part where I paused it and then the part where I realized what happened and then I hit the command and it said it was already paused. And maybe that's just because it's 100%, but like, I don't know. It's the first time I used the command. I didn't know it would get broken if the game crashed. It's okay though. It's okay. Lessons learned for all of us right here. Watch out for little stuff like that. If you're not live streaming it like I am and like already have a record of it on OBS or on YouTube to be able to like just go and pull from, make sure you got your screen recording on this game, which is done with the F2. You'll get recordings that you can watch back over in the main menu. So let's go ahead and log out and I'll show you where those replays are. I'm not going to pull any open right now, but I'll just show you where they're at. It'll take a minute, 45 more seconds to be exact. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. We saw a lot of cool action. Took about, what, 3 or 4 attempts at the Terror Chopper before we managed to get one all the way to max level prime, all the way up several times in Entombed. Mission accomplished. Amazingly, somehow. I don't know how. We normally never get to log out with it. Like, we may get it, but then we don't get to log out with it. This time, at least, it'll still be there. But yeah, you would use your F2 key as soon as you like get into the game and start playing and get a replay. And then here underneath, you know, over here on the list of options, you get replays. And you see them here, you just like grab one up and start playing it. There you go. Yeah. That's it for tonight, guys. I am exhausted. We had a lot of dino action fun. That was pretty good. We played some Minecraft earlier this stream too. Kinda didn't go so good. That's how it goes though. Not gonna deny it, not gonna sugarcoat it. Act like it was something that it wasn't. Cool picture there for the background. It does random stuff. I like that. Anyway, that's it for tonight, guys. I'm dead tired. We'll catch you tomorrow. Stream some more stuff. Bye.